Hi, we're here, we're live. Um, we have Nina's outfit reveal on because I don't. Holy shit! Coyote, thank you for the resub! Hi! I love you. Hi. We have Nina's outfit reveal on. I'm gonna unmute it in a sec, because I don't want to miss the new outfit! I don't want to miss it! So I'm gonna unmute it and we're gonna watch it as I get everything set up for us to work on Commando type. But we're doing it. We're gonna. Oh shit! I forgot to turn Mix It Up on. So let me unmute this because she's talking about the outfit. Here we go. Oh, they wanted to be goth. I want to be goth. So this is what we're working on today, but... Ooh. That's so pretty. Oh my god, the foxes! Oh my god. But she's diamonds, not hearts. Oh my god, Nina's so pretty, though. Nina's so pretty, oh my god. So let's organize our runners a little bit. A1. They're all stress peeing! Anna talked about stress peeing, too. Okay, so... Oh, C1 and C2 are one runner. I guess C2 is just the option stuff down here? Because this says C2. Like, down here you can see it says C2. But up here it says C1. What the fuck? Aw, you're pretty. You're pretty, I'm pretty, Nina is pretty... Okay, so what is this one? D3. B2. We've got so many different runners. We've got A2. So I think this was A1, so we'll put these together. D4, so this can go with D3. And B1. So why are these 3 and 4? There's no D1 and 2. Nina? I'm here because you're pretty. I want to see pretty Nina. Why is this, like, collapsing inward? It should be like this. But it... Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh, my cat is screaming. Helpful. Where is this gonna want me to start? I'm gonna assume red. I'm gonna assume red, Nina. You do a lot of... trying to keep my cat from, like, jumping up on my desk and getting into everything. So we need... So I don't need the D's. So I'll need the B's. It's going good. I'm very excited for Nina's outfit reveal. I'm excited to just kind of chill and do a build stream with y'all today. I just want to vibe. It's kind of cold and rainy out, and I have a little bit of a cold myself, so I just kind of want to vibe today. So we need A1. See what? Mummy? 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 Sorry? Mommy? Sorry? Oh my god, her shoes are pretty. Okay, red and black and gold. That's probably what I thought it would be. Oh my god, I love it. A15? Nina. Oh, you want to see the bruise from when I fell on Friday? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That, I fell and crashed into my bed frame. Hurt like a bitch. It still hurts like a bitch. So I need to... You can put together both sets using the same steps. What? I want all the leg, Nina. Nina, you gotta give us all the leg. Nina, you gotta give us all the leg. Are we get steppies? Oh no, we're starting here. We gotta start with the head. Okay. Nina, you weren't late. You were, going a little feral. No, I'm having a great day, Nina. I would love that. I would love a nice, big, fluffy tail. I would love that. No, wrapped in the tail. I want to be smothered by her big soft tail. Okay, so it's got like the kind of neon 01 yellow. Thighs. Ma'am. Mommy. No. Yes, I do. I've been good. I've been very good. So B1 and B2. So, headpieces. Leggy. Nina is very leggy. No, I've been very good. I have been very good. Ma'am. Oh no. So I kind of want to do, like, gold panel lining on this. I will call you Mother Nina. Like, I don't know, I like the idea of gold lining on the red. Because this is like a red and black kit. I think the gold lining would be really nice. Hi, Gio. I am winning. I mean, look at this. Look at this up here. I'm definitely winning. Oh my god. No. It's impossible. Oh, are we gonna see the booba? She making fun of the small booba members of Etheria? Nina outfit good. Nina, show us. Nina outfit good and powerful. Nina! Oh my god, with the straight hair. Alright, some people got it right with the straight hair. Oh my god, she looks so good. Oh my god, I love it. My god. Nina. Ma'am. Nina. Ma'am. My goodness. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god, she's so pretty. She's so pretty, though. So we'll do some black lining also. Oh my god. They have been so good. All of these reveals have been incredible. But I really love the, like, fucking ARG shit that Nina pulled with this. Hi, comic! I mean, Nina is my favorite in Etheria. I really love Nina. So I'm also a teeny bit biased in that this is also my favorite. I'm very slightly biased in Nina is very much my favorite in Etheria. Do they? What? I don't want this together yet. Quite yet. Oh my gosh, she's got like a like cameo tattoo. That's really pretty. That's really pretty. I like that. So I'm gonna try something with this that I did with the bear guy that I did, where I'm going to do this inside line black because I like how that looks when the pieces come together. Actually, I don't think I want to do black. Thankfully, this comes off very, very easily. I think what I want to do, actually, is this, like, gunmetal color. This metallic gunmetal. Because this actually came out... I tried this on the petite guy that I did. And it came out really nice. Ah! She looks so good with the hat! So, like, this... I don't know, I just really liked how this looked when I did this, I know, it's so good. So it is a bird. No, it's a fox. It's a fox with wings. Okay. I love it. It's so pretty. I love it. And now Nina and I are both diamond themed. We're both the suit of diamonds. Did you know that's part of my lore? Did you know that's part of my theme? That's why I have the diamond belly window and the diamond my jacket like goes into diamond patterns. And my bodysuit is also diamond pattern. Like how it comes down from my neck and goes out, and then my chest comes back in. It's all a bunch of diamond patterns because I'm the diamond general. Oh my god! Skylark God, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, thank you so much. How are you? We are making Spinatia and watching Nina's outfit reveal because she's so pretty. I love Fox Mom. I love you, Fox Mom. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna watch all the way through the sketches. I just really wanted to see her new outfit. I wasn't. I like literally as I was coming out of my starting soon screen was when she was revealing the outfit. That's fair, Nina. So I'm kind of, my first Spinatia is very basic. I can pull her down, and once I line the inside of this part, I'll show you. Ah! Oh my god, Coyote, thank you for the gift sub! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, that is so sweet. You're so generous. Robert is her tail? Oh, well, tails can't do math. We all know that tails can't do math. Okay, so we've got these two parts. So my first Spinatia assassin type was very basic. You can see I just basic black panel lining. Very, very simple. Oh my god, he's got a little mask! That's so cute! Oh my god. So with this one, I kind of, you know, my skills have improved, and I kinda wanna do some wilder shit with this Spinatia. So, you know, I'm doing these, like, inner panel lines that will kind of create a vibe when you put it together. Let's see if I can line these up. There we go. There we go. See, it's a little hard to see, but it gives it a really clean line. Let me pull Bear Guy down. Because Bear Guy is yellow, it'll probably be easier to see. So you can see on Bear Guy, he's got these like black lines at all of the seams. Oh my god, I don't have anything to hydrate with because I've been watching Nina. I have to go get something. But you can see at all of the seams, it's kind of washed out. But at all the seams, you can see. There you go. That's a little better. Like you can see in all of the seams, he's got these really nice black panel lines. And that is by doing what I did with this, where I lined the inside edge. And I really like that look. So we will pop the little faceplate in. What? Why does this one not sit? Oh no, it does sit the same as the other one. Where the bottom kind of pokes out. What? Sorry, there's a lad in here screaming at me. Ah, she's got a little mask. You're beautiful, Nina. So these are a little sloppy. But it looks like I can probably clean this up as the gold dries. It should clean up pretty nice. But it may not work with an eraser. I may have to, like, get my little, like, plastic thing and like, scrape a little. Let me see if that will work. Oh my god, she's so pretty. She's very, like, she was saying earlier that they all wanted, like, goth. They wanted a goth look, and she seems to be the only one who has, like, ended up with the goth look. Okay, this actually cleans up really, really nice. I'm just taking this and I'm kind of running it over the edge to kind of just scrape off the paint that is outside of the little, like, indents. My camera sucks. She does look like a D&D villain, but in, like, the best possible way. Okay, so you can kind of see... I'm trying to, like, get a good shot. This is so small, and my camera kind of sucks. Oh my god. Nailed it in one. Nailed it in one. Oh, this cleans up beautifully. I'm just taking this little, like, plastic guitar pick. And can I... I'm trying to, like... This is so difficult. Birthday goods! Ooh. Ooh, I'll think about it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna actually close this out now. Cause I have seen what I wanted to see. I have seen what I wanted to see. Let me put on our tunes. Let me put on our jams. Oh god, do I not have... Oh, I have to fix the Spotify thing. Spotify ad... There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. I saw what I wanted to see. Now, I wish I had a good way of showing, how I'm cleaning this up. Because my camera has a fixed focal length. But you can see how, like, this looks a lot thicker than this side, which I've cleaned up, and all I'm doing is I'm just taking this plastic guitar pick and scrubbing it over the area just to scrape off the excess paint in a way that's not going to damage the plastic. And it just makes those really nice kind of gold areas. Okay, so the head is complete. We're half an hour in. I watched Nina. I'm feeling good. I can wait a half an hour until the ad break to go get something to drink. I think. I have a little bit of a cold, so if my voice was a little scratchy on Friday and today, that is why. As I've got all of my markers that don't have a thing that they go into, and also my X-Acto. Ignore these. This is just a pencil. It's just a pencil and a brush pen. Over here, behind me, I've got my Gundam markers and my Poscas. We are all good. We are good to go. This is the bear guy I did recently. If you were at Maru's stream yesterday, I believe. Yeah, yesterday. When she did a little show and tell, where she had everyone submit kits they'd been working on. I submitted this bear guy, who I'm really, really proud of. I just think he came out very clean, even though my camera is really washed out. Can I do anything about that? Desk cam. Color correction? Oh, that helps. Okay, now you can really see. Let me pull him off the, I can't get the thing out of his back. That's okay. You can really see a lot better some of the way that I've like colored in the seam lines by doing the technique that I just did on the helmet here. And it makes the seams very pronounced, but in a way that I kind of like, because you're always going to see them on a kit like this. So I kind of like incorporating that into the way that I'm doing the panel lines. Gridman. Okay, so now we're moving on to the torso. Torso unit. Body unit. So we need B3. Time go dead. Oh, this is on shuffle. This jumped like right to the fucking end. Is there anything after this? This is the last one. Oh, Trust Lass is in here. Okay, I'm gonna pull us back up to the top. So we need B1, which I put over here. 3 and 4. Hi, Moku! Hello! Hello! So we are working on Spinatia. I really enjoyed doing the assassin type kit, so I was really excited to find Commando type when I went out with a friend the other day. I think last weekend. So I picked up Assassin type, and I picked up a couple of more of those Ultraman Armor of Legends kits, which I'm very, very excited to do more of. I think the only one that I'm missing of the, like, stretch of them that I have right now is Taiga. And then I think Blue and Rosso are also out. And then Orb is coming out in February. And I really want the Orb one because it looks really good. Here it is. So I cannot wait to be able to get that one. Okay, my cat is just sitting there. Little weirdo. But we will definitely be doing those in the near-ish future. And then Comic sent me Ginga. So I have Ginga, Titus, Fuma, and one other one that I need to do. I don't remember who the other one is, but I know Zero! I was able to get Zero. So when I went and I got them, when I was checking out, when I was paying for them, I was like, oh man, I'm really glad you guys had these. I haven't been able to find them. And like, they're not expensive kits. They're like $10. So they're cheap kits because they're not articulated. They're entry grade kits, but I like painting them. And I like the designs for the Armor of Legends series. So I was really excited. I was like, oh man, I haven't been able to find Zero anywhere, and like these are really hard to come by. And the dude at the register was like, man, you are the second, not only are you the second person to buy these, you are the second person I've ever seen who has even cared about this line. And I'm like, I know. I'm like, I know. You don't have to tell me. I know that this is just a me thing. But I think they're neat. I think they're so neat. Jurenja, Jurenja. No, that's literally me, like, holding up Armor of Legends Belial. I just think they're neat. Where is that? I forgot that I'm on hand cam and I can actually just do that. He's too far. I'll use Dinah. I just think they're neat. Let me put him back. Dyna's oh, I could have used Tiga. He's, like, right there. I wouldn't even have had to, like, lean out of the way. I don't know, I think they're really cool designs. And I just like them a lot. Tension da. So how have you all been? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Did you have a nice weekend? I hope you did. I hope you had a very nice weekend. I did. I have a little bit of a cold, but I had a nice weekend. I spent yesterday just kind of relaxing. Just, you know, taking it a little easy. Actually, I want to do a couple of these little areas. Kosei Sentai, Kosei Sentai, Dairenja. Orange. Nice. I have mostly just been vibing. Obviously, I did Thanksgiving stuff with my family. Because even though on principle I'm not a fan of Thanksgiving, I do like seeing family and having food. So... where's my thing? Oh, there it is. I have some little tools, and I need something that is a little... There we go. And just kind of scrape this off. What? Oh my goodness. Can y'all hear this lad? Do y'all hear this lad just yelling at me? Oh, no, there's no room up here. There's no room. Okay, gold bits on that are done. I'll put that over there for now. I wish I had a brown panel liner. frick. Oh, I didn't even clean that up completely. I'm making a mess by trying to be fancy. I'm trying to be fancy and I'm making a mess. Which does sound like me. That sounds like something I would end up doing. Yeah, it'll look fine. It'll look fine when it's done. Once it's all cleaned up and nice, it'll look fine. Ore tachi muteki sa dairenja. Yeah, once it's all cleaned up, it'll be very nice. But right now, it's gonna be a little messy. Which is fine. You gotta make a little mess, and then you clean it up, and it becomes really nice. That's just how it works. Panel lining is both additive and subtractive. You have to add a bunch, and then you have to take a bunch away. And what's left becomes really nice lines. It's that simple. Yeah, or you don't clean it up and it's aesthetic. Then you get like kind of that grungy, battle-worn kind of look. Which is its own kind of cool. But that's not what I'm going for here today. Oh, Jesus. Sorry about that. I just, like, rammed my hand directly into my microphone. I'm sorry. This is why I can't drive. I have no sense of distance. I cannot tell how far away from things I am. So driving is kind of off the table. I'm sorry. I have no sense of distance, so I do just like ram into shit sometimes. I hit door frames a lot. Like I will walk into my door frame, like I'll hit it with my shoulder because I didn't realize that I was that close to the wall. Like that's just what my life is. And that's why I don't drive, because I cannot tell how far away I am from other cars. And it's really stressful. Golden jar. Hi, son. My cat's here. But not the one that's normally here. It's my other one. What? Y'all want to see him? Come here. There he is. There's my baby. Come here. Look up. I can't believe that my camera then, like, picked up on him. There he is. Now y'all have seen both of my cats at various points. I wonder if a kneaded eraser would work at all. Because I know I've got one of those somewhere. I feel like I've asked that question multiple times and then I never, like, find my kneaded eraser. So I never go and test it out. Actually, can I take this? Because this is the same kind of eraser. And get into some of them tiny areas. La. Cougar. Oh, I gotta do the interior lining. No fear, no pain. So y'all have any big plans coming up? Y'all have any big plans? What are you up to? You got any kits you're looking to start? Any fun other things on the schedule? My entire schedule is Pokemon for the foreseeable future. Ooh, learn to make RPG music. Fun. I'm getting kind of back in the mood for music, doing music, so I may finally be able to make some progress on my my second cover, which I'm looking forward to very much. Ooh. What are you bashing? What are you bashing? You'll share it in the Discord with us, won't you? I have been making some non-Sonomicon related plans. That will hopefully lead to some fun things. No fear, no pain. I can't stop thinking about the fact that Nina was like, yeah, for our redesign, we all wanted to be goth. Like, goth queens was what we proposed, and everyone else ends up looking like really soft and angelic, and then Nina's just like, no, I'm still goth. I am still a powerful goth. So I still want to do... Where did I put the gold? Where did I put my gold pen? Do y'all see it? It's neither of these. There it is. Oh my god. I want to have, like, a lot of gold areas on this. I was already thinking about this, and then, like, Nina's whole color scheme was red, black, and gold, and now I'm like, yes! Ooh, Neo Gundam Master. That sounds like it's gonna be fun. That sounds like it's gonna be really cool. What if we make these arm sockets gold, too? I don't know, I'm getting gold paint on myself and thus getting it everywhere. Which is the unfortunate reality of painting kits. Here we go, Count Zero. I love the way the Spinatias are designed, though. They're so nice. Okay, so we do the back of the arm sockets. I think this is the back side. I wonder if I could bust out some of those gold decals that I have. If anything, like, wouldn't be too Halloween-ish. Because I still have a lot of those. We'll take a look as we keep going. Dropped a mock-up. Oh, I have to run an ad break, so I'll take a look at that. I'm going to get myself something to drink. We will be right back in just a minute, and then we'll keep going with this. Wow, gee, thanks. Now I can call anytime whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me.
Oh my god, he wants to kill you! Sono, get away from him! Bad touch! Bad like... stranger danger! Look at that face. He's like, he's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where like the fisheye lens?
Yes!
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's like doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can absolutely hear him. And I'm just like, this is fine. This is fine. You can try and murder me. Fine.
I feel okay with this. Realize Hajimari no wa Atarashi Jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the name. I'm sorry.
Either. You cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? What's your name? Why is the one and the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? Okay, we're back. We're back. I have juice. You can see I have juice. I looked at the mock-up. That looks like it's gonna be rad as hell. Is it gonna stay like that color scheme, or are you doing like a full repaint? Because either way, looks like it's gonna be rad. Okay, so we'll put these together. Clean. That I may have to... There we go. There we go. I admit the red and gold does give kind of an Iron Man feel, and I have no real interest in Iron Man, but red, gold, and black are just a really good color scheme. Full repaint on parts that need it to match Gundam. Ah, okay. Nice. Okay, so I think I am gonna add... Ah! Ah! Malu! Malu, hello! Hello, how are you? Hi, Sheila! Hi! Hello, we are working on Spinatia Commando type, and I've decided, in honor of Nina's redesign... I was gonna do this anyway, but now I'm saying it's in honor of Nina's redesign because she looks really good. I am adding a lot of gold touches to the red and black. So I'm saying it's in honor of Nina because I really, really love her redesign. And I love Nina. But I was gonna do this anyway. Right now the chest is looking very Iron Man because that's what happens with red and gold. Enna's was really cute, but Nina's, I love Nina's. I really love Nina's. Like, I don't know if Niji has gotten Nendroids, but if Etheria's new outfits get Nendroids, I will maybe buy that set of Nendroids. Yeah, I think once the black is in, it won't kind of have that vibe as much. Oh yeah, it definitely will, but I feel like it's possible. I feel like Etheria is pretty popular. Oh well. That's okay. Like, honestly, even if she releases just some goods of the new outfit, I may get them. I really like Nina's new look. So Maru, a thing I've discovered, is that the paint markers don't really clean up with the eraser as well, but they do clean up by me just kind of scraping the edges with this little guitar pick. I can do a pretty decent amount of cleaning that way. You can really tell on the helmet. And like the guitar pick is a pretty, soft plastic, so it doesn't actually like damage the kit at all. I wasn't sure if it would work, I just thought I would try it, and it actually works really, really well. Like, I will definitely take some pictures of, like, the helmet later, because my camera, like, the focal length on my desk cam is fixed, so it won't refocus. But it looks really good. So, we share tips and tricks. We're all learning here. Learning together.
It's drinking the water!
Oh, thank you. I did just drink a little bit, but I'll drink a little more. I'm trying to keep my throat hydrated. Because I have a little bit of a cold, so my throat is a little scratchy. Okay, so we need C1, which is on here somewhere. For some reason, C1 and C2 are connected. I'm not sure why, but that's fine. Oh, thank you. I am sitting up. And we need C1, so it's all the way up here. I am getting better about remembering to cut them off the runner and then handle nubs. My nubs aren't perfectly clean, but I'm getting better. Oh, it's radio time? Is it radio time? Hello, you are watching Sonomi Khan. I'm trying to, like, think of a fake radio station, and now I'm like, I was about to say, like, one of my local radio stations, and then I was like, wait, that might dox me. But hello. How are we today? Are we doing good? You are listening to 420.69 FM, The Cringe. Hello. Are you all doing well? Maru, how was Suletta Sunday? Did Suletta Sunday go well? I'm using my, like, mommy voice. on top of the radio. I'm trying to do like the smooth jazz radio voice. They touched twice? Scandalous. Scandalous. I don't know why I'm doing the sides of the neck in gold, but I don't know, it'll be interesting. Did they I hit the wrong button. Let me try it again. Did they hold hands? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, we are out of radio mode. I can go back to my normal voice. I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure that. Oh, okay. Well. Watching Nina really
made me want to lean more. Oh, now I'm a robot. Now I'm a robot. I don't even remember what this makes my voice sound like. I'm gonna have to like check the VOD later. I straight up do not remember what this does to my voice. But I know it doesn't sound horrible, because I actually included it. There are some that just make my voice sound like absolute ass. Like they become unlistenable. But the ones that I've added, I think, all sounded like fun and neat and cute. Okay, so now I'll let that dry before I do the other side. Because otherwise it's gonna get all over my little fingies. So now we need A1. So that's this. 3 and 2. I got it. But oh my goodness, the girls are having it. I'm glad. I haven't even watched it yet, but I just really like them. I just think they look neat together. And you know, I do love me some girls. Y'all know I love when there is girls. Seguino también. But I did
pull out these during the break. And there are some, like, cats and skulls, and maybe this moon, that we could probably use. I do just like this cursive happy. There's just, like, a can I get it on there? Like, a cursive happy that I kind of want to, put on her somewhere. I don't know, that just feels cute. Abare. So we may do some fun decaling, which we haven't done. Technically, well, no, Gundam the End was the last one we did, so it wasn't the last time we did a kit, but it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Where am I? There it is. Like, I think adding some gold to the black bits will help it not feel so Iron Man. Let's get my big gold piece. Where is the thing I was using for getting some ink into my markers? There it is. This is Belial's sticker sheet, but there we go. Sometimes you just need to push down for a second to get that paint flowing. Meguru money. Round 0 is the best Blade opening. We watched Round 0 on Maru's stream yesterday, and I lost my shit because I love this song. I just went absolutely nuts because I love Round 0. Because it's so good. And I was thinking a lot about what we were talking about with Hibiki and kind of the shift in Rider. And I think Hibiki has a lot more in common with what came before it than what comes after it. Though it's very different from so much other Rider of the day. But I feel like it definitely, there's a lot in tone that I think is similar. Hibiki's so good. Hibiki's a work of fucking art. Anyone who tells you not to watch Hibiki all the way through is a coward. But I was thinking about... Excuse me, I needed a drink. I was thinking about how much of Kamen Rider in the Kuga to Hibiki era is just about adults and like living, like having to live in a strange world as adults and kind of being thrust into things that don't make sense and that no one ever taught you, and having to really figure all that out on your own. And I think that era of Kamen Rider that is Kuga to Hibiki is so much about that and reaching out to the people around you so that you can figure out the world together. Because otherwise, you know, you're all fucked. Like, if you can't reach out to others and help them, then they can't reach out and help you. And, you know, I just think so much of the Kuga to Hibiki era is about that. And again, it's why I say that Gen Urobuchi deeply missed the point of Kamen Rider Ryuki. And I wouldn't say that Kamen Rider Ryuki delivered its point perfectly or the most elegantly. But I still feel like if you watch Ryuki and you think about Ryuki, the point is clear enough that I just feel like Gen Urobuchi walked out of Kamen Rider Ryuki thinking, damn, Shiro had a point, actually. And, that is not what Yasuko Kobayashi wants you to take away from Ryuki. Holy shit. Again, Ryuki is not perfect. I think there are a lot of flaws in the way that it did deliver its message. But, you know, it was her first lead writing gig. And I will cut her some slack for that, because I still think she was at least trying to say something interesting, and it's very easy to understand the point she wanted to make. That's fair. I mean, I have so many things I want to watch. I really want to watch a lot of older Sentai and Showa Rider, and I just have not gotten there yet. That's okay, make your dinner, Maru. I love you. I love you. Eat something good. But, like, I feel that, because I wanna get through all of the Ultraman that I haven't watched yet. I want to watch so much of like, I want to watch Tiga Gaia. Though, I do kind of want to wait to see Gaia until the next Ultraman is passed. I don't know, I think I'm having a really interesting experience going into the new generation Tiga Gaia without the information of what I was watching. And I'm into that. It's kind of how I watched Decade. And I think that was, I think that's a good thing on my part. For me personally. I think for me personally, I like doing it that way. So you can see I'm just kind of cleaning up, like, where I have overspilled gold a little bit. And just kind of making it cleaner. And right now I am using this kind of sharp pointed tool. Yeah, after 0, then we can do Tiga, because Trigger is past. I'm really excited for Tiga, because I know Tiga is, like, really well loved. And I'm really excited to see that. Yeah. I don't know, I think that's like, that was the reason that I watched Decade before I watched any Kamen Rider that came before Decade, because at the time, and the tokusatsu landscape was a bit different at the time. But at the time, it was very much a thing of, like, because I came to Kamen Rider during Double. So Decade was kind of fresh in everybody's mind, and everyone was like, oh, Decade did this, and none of the series really, like, none of the homages really worked a lot. Like, a lot of people had complaints about the way Decade was using legacy content. So I'm like, well, if I watch Decade before I watch those, then those things can't bother me. That was my rationale. And now I have very little memory of Decade, which, you know, fine, whatever. So, you know, it is what it is, and I went back and I watched all of the Kamen Riders that came before Decade, and I like all of them. I love Heisei 1. Heisei 1, I love every rider in it. To different degrees, but I love all of them. Yeah, we go through Black Sun. That's fair. I don't know when I will get to Black Sun. Am I doing this? This side is the front. Okay. Okay. And then the chunkier part of the neck goes in the front. Okay. I kind of like that side profile. I like the gold on the side of the neck. It adds something. Just check Nina and Enna's outfits. I like Enna. Nina's looks so fucking good. I like Enna's, but it's fine. Oh my god. Like, I like Enna's. I think it's kind of a nice upgrade for her. I think it's kind of like a nice next step to the aesthetic she already had going on. Nina's is holy shit. Like, we watched it on stream, because I didn't want to stop watching it, Because literally the moment I went from my starting screen to live was when she started showing the new model. I really like Millie's. I love that her little hair clips on the bottom of her bangs are meant to be like the cat whiskers. That's so fucking cute. That is a genius design idea. Like, that is absolute perfection of design. I love it. But I really like Nina's just because, like, mommy. Okay, so we are done with the torso. Oh, wow, they actually, like, highlight where on the runners. I didn't notice that until right now. They highlight where on the runners all of the pieces are. That's actually pretty cool. But Nina's I think is my favorite just because I'm now very biased and have decided I love Nina. And like that happened before this outfit reveal. Like I don't know when I became attached to Nina because I haven't really watched her, but Nina is my favorite in Etheria. I love her. Okay, so we need a 1, 5, which is this. Yeah, I really like it. I haven't seen... Who's the other one? Oh my god. I love all of them, but I think Nina is just... Look, Reimu's is really cute. I really like Reimu's. But y'all know what I'm about. Y'all know what I'm about. And Nina is what I'm about. I love Anna just, like, going on Twitter and being like, I miss the cum circle. I'm like, Anna, you can't just say that in public. But she can, because she's Anna. Okay, so this is... Where does this... So we've got this... Okay, so this is the bottom of the upper arm, I think. Deca Ranger. I need to do this where you guys can see it. Also, Mark, go eat dinner. Yes, Lurk, go eat dinner. Please. My love, I worry about you. You need food. You did all of Suletta Sunday. Come back when you've eaten and I'll reward you. Deca Ranger. Is there another A15? There is. Okay, so we will do both of them. And then I'll put that over there. But yeah, no, there's so many things that I want to watch, and it's hard to find the time because there's just so many things. And, you know, like, right now, my brain is very much in the Ultraman hole. And I'm very emotionally invested in Ultraman. That's just where I'm at in my life right now. But I want to watch a lot of old Sentai. I want to, I want to watch the early Heisei and Showa Sentai. I want to watch Showa Kamen Rider. I want to watch Metal Hero. I want to watch more J-dramas. Because I'm remembering, like, I was revisiting just through looking at old, like, screen caps. I didn't rewatch an episode. But I was revisiting an old J-drama that I really enjoyed. And I would like to, I have a backlog of J-dramas that I need to, like, get back to one of these fucking days. And it's just kind of a matter of, not having the time. I'm gonna let that dry a little more. And instead get out B1 and 2, 5. So, B1, 5. Go fight Maj Ranger. G the future. Maho Sentai Maji Ranger. And B25. I would love to do more 2000 Sentai rewatches. Maybe that's a thing we will do as a group activity at some point when I figure out how I want to do those. Daichi Kazewa. I screwed it up. Oh, where's my knife? There it is. I think I faffed that up pretty bad, but that's okay. Actually, I may get the bigger one out. Because this one's just, I think this one's step 1 is a little grittier. That's fine. Okay, let me... Okay, how do these go on here? Okay, I see. Kokoro no. So I'm really fascinated by Decker as a show. I really like it. My biggest complaint about Decker is that the cast is really smart. Like, the characters in it are really smart people. That's kind of the whole point of them. So it makes it really frustrating when they have to hold the idiot ball and, like, Kanata transforms directly in front of anyone and they just act like that didn't happen. And I'm like, y'all aren't stupid. Y'all. Like they don't notice Kanata's missing from where he was 3 seconds ago. They don't acknowledge that he literally, like, busts out the riser and, like, does the thing. And I'm like, y'all are smart people. Why is no one acknowledging this? I'm like, it's not a deal breaker for me. I'm still really enjoying the show. But it's a thing where I'm like, y'all are smarter than this. Y'all are supposed to be, like, really intelligent people. Why are y'all not acknowledging that he's very obviously Decker? Like, Ryumon teased him once, and I could see if Ryumon is basically, like, trying to fake him out about not knowing, but also, like, we don't get any indication of that, so I can't say if that's really what's going on. Unless at, like, the end of the show, when he reveals it to all of them, they're all like, Kanata, we've known for, like, half the fucking show. Because there's no reason they shouldn't know at this point. Especially Ryumon and Kirino after the last episode. Like, there is no reason for them not to know. Like, they are all intelligent enough to figure this out. So it's kind of frustrating watching them be like, watching him literally transform right in front of them and watching them go, oh, it's Decker! Decker is here! Oh my god, where did Decker come from? And, like, not notice that Kanata is gone from, like, right in front of them. Like, yo, you're smarter than this! But otherwise, I really like Decker a whole lot. I do think it's really good. I'm really engaged with the Agams plot. I'm really excited about Destined Crossroad. They're finally releasing Destined Crossroad on YouTube. So we watched episode 1, and I cannot express the sheer delight I felt anytime a new generation Ultra was on screen. I love them. So I'm really, because I really liked Absolute Conspiracy, and now that I've seen Rube and I know about Grigio, I'm even more excited because I loved Grigio in Absolute Conspiracy, and I love just how much like power Destined Crossroad is giving her, and making Grigio this like really focal point of this storyline. I'm super into it. Go, 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 ready, go. Susume bokenja. Mission それは情熱最強のチームワーク Okay. 燃えろアドベンチャー Why am I having such a hard time getting these pieces to come together? This is correct. There we go. Okay, I like that. I think that looks really cool. Boken, boken, wamugen, susume bokenja. C14. So I will need 2 of those. Here is C1. Here are my nippers. 4. Mezase bokenja. Mission それは 行くぜ冒険者 But yeah, I'm so excited for Destined Crossroad. I tried watching it on, was it Imagination that we watched it on, or Ultraman Connection? One of those. And they only had the English dub of Destined Crossroad up, and I cannot handle dub 0. I don't know what it is about Ultraman Zero's dubbed voice. Like, it is the most fight or flight response, and the response is flight. I do not know why. I just go absolutely berserk every time I hear it. Like, I'm sure the guy who does his voice is a nice guy and does a good job, but it just does not jive with me. Just can't do it. But I did pay them for it, so I'm you know, it was $7. So I'm excited to get to watch Destined Crossroad now. Okay, so the wide side goes in there. Get up, so I think I am going to do some gold on the inside of the arm. I just think it's a nice detail. In homage to Nina Kosaka, who I've very quickly gotten very attached to. Though I still don't know who I'd say my Oshi is. I don't know if I watch any of them enough to call them my Oshi. I think Maru is my Oshi. If I'm being totally honest. I think Maru is my Oshi. Which I can say right now because she's lurking and eating dinner, so she can't hear me. Tsukami tore my way. I mean, y'all can tell her. She probably knows. Oshi is, like, favorite. Let's look up a proper definition of Oshi so I'm not talking out of my ass. Because I tend to do that. Let's look up a proper definition of Oshi so I can explain. A person you support and someone you are a fan of. It literally means push. Think of it like you are promoting someone and pushing them forward. If you're a big fan of someone, that means they're your Oshi. Yeah, see, I'm not an idol. I'm a chaos gremlin. But Maru is an idol. So Maru can be my... I can be someone's Oshi, I guess, because I guess VTubers kind of function sort of the same way. But I think Maru's my Oshi. And I can say that right now without getting embarrassed because she's not here. No. You can have multiple Oshis. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can have multiple Oshis because it's just a person that you support and are a fan of. I think people use it kind of the same way they use, like, OTP, where it's like, it kind of means, like, they're favorites, but you can have more than one. Like, you can technically have more than one, even though the kind of accepted definition doesn't make it seem like you should be able to. But I don't see why you couldn't have more than one Oshi. I don't see why not. And we all know that I make the rules. So if I say you can have more than one Oshi, then you can have more than one Oshi. Catch the wave. Ah, Coyote! Coyote! I love you. Sorry, I feel like there's something in my eye. I love you. I love you. Thank you. That makes me feel so special. That makes me feel so special. That makes me happy. I feel like I have gotten dust or molecules of plastic in my eye or something. My eyes are very sensitive. Did this stop breaking yet? Yes, okay. Before, when I accidentally put my computer to sleep because there's a button on my keyboard that does it, and it scared the shit out of me. But when I started my computer back up, in OBS, the Fugitech, the reactive image, because you know when no one's in Discord with me, it shouldn't show anything like it is right now. But it was showing like a connecting thing. Like the Fugitech logo was just kind of flashing, and I'm like, why is it doing this? So I just turned it off, but I wanted to turn it back on so I wouldn't forget to do that later. Because I forget a lot of things all the time. Okay, so I think these are now done. And we take these, and the big part goes toward the front. So now we've got a little bit of gold lining on the inside of the arms. I feel like I should do a little more, but I think it's fine because I think some of this is gonna. I think this is gonna slot into the top bit of the arm, so you wouldn't see it anyway. So I think the part that I colored is the only part that you would actually see in the side of the arm. Ijan Suge-jan, Ijan Suge-jan. So we need C. We need the C runners. C218, so that's these. Down at the bottom here. I'll cover Climax Jump one day. Not anytime soon, but one day. I have other covers of Japanese songs that I want to do before I do Climax Jump. And then 2. Okay. And then, you know, I have English covers that I want to do before those. And then I have an English cover that I have to do. Because y'all donated for it. And I swear I'm gonna get the other physical donation. I've sent out all of the voice clips. I'm gonna get the other ones done soon. October and November have been a lot of getting used to new medication and dealing with everything that comes along with that. This is why I don't have people who commission me pay me up front. This is the exact reason why. Because I get stressed out and I become incapable of doing things and then I fall behind. So now you know. But that will all be coming soon. I've thought of a few more things to add to the voice keychain. I want to do like another big marathon like that. But I would feel bad doing another donathon before I finished all of the rewards and objectives from the first one. I think with the exception of the Master Grade and Perfect Grade Gunplas, because I just can't find them right now. So those will happen when I can find them. But, you know, all of the other things, the art rewards, I need to finish the outfits. They're designed, but, you know, they need to be colored. They need to be lined and colored. And, you know, I need to do the voice keychain, I need to do the art rewards. So I would feel bad doing another donathon before then, but I'd really like to do one for like my birthday and stuff. But I'm not sure if that will happen. But we'll see. We'll see where we are, where we end up, how things work out. 'Cause it's all just working it out, you know? It's all just getting it all worked out. Take your good time tripping right. Am I doing this? I'm such a disaster. I keep, like, pulling things. I try to, like, pull them close to my face, and that pulls them off camera. Ijan, Sugejan. Yes, you should. I love doing them. I really do. You can use it for whatever you want. You can use it for, like, alerts, soundboards. You can just have me say a nice message to you. You can use it for whatever you want. And it can be me, it can be Citrus. If you check the subscriber channel, it can be that. But I will say pretty much whatever. And I really love doing them. I'm really glad it's a thing I started doing. It's one of my favorite things to do. I really enjoy it. Sozagek, gek, kagekini. Like, I really didn't expect to... I've always been interested in voice acting, but I never thought it would be something that, like, I would do. I've just always thought it was kind of a fascinating medium. And then I got, you know, a lot of encouragement from a lot of people about my voice. And then I realized that I've basically been voice acting for 2.5 years. I do need to send us to an ad break. And then I will be right back. So we are going to do a quick ad break because Twitch makes me run them. And then we will get back to putting together these arms. Buff arms. So I will be right back. Wow, gee, thanks. Now I can call anytime whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me.
Oh my god, he wants to kill you! Sono, get away from him! Bad touch!
He's
Bad
like...
stranger danger! Look at that face. He's like, he's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where, like, the fisheye lens?
Yes!
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's, like, doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can absolutely hear him. And I'm just like, this is fine. This is fine. You can try and murder me.
Fine. I feel okay with this. Realize Hajimari no was Atarashi Jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember this. I'm sorry.
Either. You cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? What's your name? Why is the one in the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? I am... Excuse me, sir. Just be... Okay, we're back. I got up, I did some good stretching. Now we're gonna do these little arm pieces that are gonna go over this part. And I think I'm gonna do a little... It's a little hard to see, even, like, for me to look at, but there's... Can I show on... Did I do it on her? Yeah, okay, so you can see here where I've panel lined, like, this little square on the, like, bicep. She has those also. Where did the one I just had go? Where did the other one go? There's this one. Did I drop it? But it's hard to see, but it's on this also, and I think I'm gonna make that gold. Because I'm really enjoying the gold accents. But where is the other one? Where did it go? Oh boy. I don't see it on the floor. Oh dear. It was right here. Y'all saw me pick it up. Y'all saw me pick it up. Where did it go? Oh boy. Oh boy. Please, did any of y'all see where it went? Did it roll off the desk? It would have fallen onto my lap then, and I don't have it. Oh goodness. Yeah, I mean it's not even that small. Like it's genuinely not even that small. It was here, and then it wasn't. So it's dark under there. But it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it went under there. Someone go check the VOD. I don't know if you can even do that while I'm live. But I do need to find it, because it's an important part of the arm. Now, where did it go? And I don't like... The problem is this room is really dark. And I don't have like a flashlight in here, but I do have one in the other room. There it is. I found it. It did roll off the desk. But I saw it. I found it. It's good. We're good. We're good. We're good to go. We are good to go. We are making it happen. Yay! That actually really startled me. What I would love to do, honestly, again, because, like, I'm now saying this is Nina inspired, is the mask on the assassin type looks really fox-like. It's not the right color. I would like to make it white and put it on her as her ears. I think that would be really cute. But I don't want to repaint it because it's part of the assassin type and won't match her other stuff. Though I could take the head from... No, I'm not gonna... As much as I could kit bash these, I didn't plan to. Though I did mention maybe doing it in the tweet, but... Go on, Ja. 3, 2, 1, let's go. On, Ja. I know Maru has talked to me about doing a 30-minute Sisters Pomu because of a fairy wing accessory that's coming out, and I'm like, Nina, I'm like, Spinatia. This is the thing that is better in text than saying out loud. I have not yet. I want to so badly, but I have not yet gotten there. Again, like, there are so many things that I want to watch. I need the I want to, though. It sounds so good. And I just have not been able to find time. Like, everyone says it's really good, so I want to watch it. But I'm so bad at keeping up with things. Like, it's a miracle that I can keep up with current Rider and Sentai and Ultra. And most of that is because I watch it with someone, so... Okay, so now we take these. I kind of want to do a little lining on the, like, black lining on the outside of the square, but I feel like that's gonna... What I may do, actually... Like, I used to be so good at keeping up with shit. I used to be amazing at it. Not anymore. Be care. I don't know what's getting into my eyes. Engines and I go on ja. Okay, so now we take this and we slide it onto here. And I think I'm going to do that top rim also. But I like how these arms are coming out. I really like the gold accents on this kit. God, Journey Through the Decade is such a weird Kamen Rider song, which, like, makes sense when you think about the fact that it's gacked. But it's such a weird vibe for a Rider song. Like, when you think about the several years before it, where you have the, like, you have... I mean, I guess maybe it's not that strange when you think about it with Next Level. But I think about, like, Climax Jump and Break the Chain. Which I think are very, very different. And, like, even Next Level is pretty different. But I don't know. Oh, I need C1 5. So C1 5, that's these. Oh, and that's gonna go over those. Okay, well, I didn't need to paint those gold, but it's in there. It's in there. It's special secret parts. Like, obviously I'll do the gold on these. like in these little well lines. Like I kind of want to put the decals on, but I don't know where to put them. She's tiny. I could put something on her belly. I could put a little cuz some of them are pretty small. I could even if I just did like one of those stars or something. But I think the skull would fit. Give her a little like skull tattoo on her belly. I could put something on, like, the back of her helmet, too. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Whoops, I was not finished cutting either of these. What is wrong with me? I got so excited thinking about decals that I forgot to cut all the nubs off. My goodness. Yeah, like a little skull on her tummy. There's a couple of things, because there's also like these little cats, but I think the cat might be too wide. Or I could put a little coffin. I could definitely fit one of the little coffins on her tummy. We'll see. We'll see. I like that idea. I like the idea of putting something on her little tummy. Ipitsu sojo tenka gome. I love this song. I love Shinkenger. Not in the way that I love a lot of other Sentai of the era. But, I mean, like, it's Shinkenger. Because I think with Shinkenger, what stuck with me was more kind of the feeling and the vibe. Yeah, I mean, I would love to work G-Witch in, because I really want to watch G-Witch. But also I want to get back to Gridman, because I was really enjoying Gridman. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Chambara, chambara. Ibitsu sojo tenka gome. But yeah, like, it's Shinkenger. Like, I don't know. Shinkenger... What stuck with me with Shinkenger was I think the vibes more than anything. I think that's really like, I love the cast of Shinkenger, but like I couldn't tell you which one of them is my favorite. I didn't really like latch on to any of them in that way. But, like, Shinkenger had such powerful vibes. Okay, so then... this side down. Oh, if you bend the arm, you can still see the little bit of gold in there. So when the arm bends, there's a little something, little secret surprise. I don't know, I think I would feel the same way about Shinkenger, just because again, I'm not, super fond of, like, I love Shinkenger. But Shinkenger, like, isn't one of my favorite Sentai. I could not begin to tell you who my favorite character in Shinkenger is. It's just, Shinkenger is a very specific thing to me. And I love it. But it's not the same as, like, what Bokenger or Deca Ranger are to me. It's a very different thing. Okay. So this is front. So we pop these in. So she's looking good. She's looking powerful. I am really liking how this is coming out. We can pop her head on. And you get that little bit of gold on the sides of the neck. I really like how this is coming out. Okay, and then... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wash Oh, God. I'm knocking things over. I'm pulling my headphones out. Gotta get this plug back in so I can hear. There we go. There we go. I'm a mess. It's not VTuber stream without scuff. That's just how it be. That's just how it is. Okay, so B2, 9, and B1, 9. So these are these like fist hand parts. Yep, Shane. Chaos as usual. As per always. Akira menai. We'll just do the base hands that it says for now. This is a 30-minute missions kit, so this is not from a specific show. I just really like the designs for the Spinatia line in 30-minute missions. So I picked up, this is the Commando type Spinatia. You can compare her to... Where did I put her headpiece? It's right here. You can compare it to my previous Spinatia build, which is the Assassin-type Spinatia, who is like white and pink. This one is red and black, and I'm adding a lot of gold details to her. And they're going to be girlfriends. Crime in the city. They're going to be girlfriends. Girlfriends on the battlefield. Mitsukeraso. And then we need the B1 and B2 9. Ooh, I wonder if I could put something on, like, the back of her hand. I could... Maybe the stars are that small? Ooh, or these little tiny skulls. I could definitely fit one of these tiny skulls along the bottom here. on the backs of her hands. I have a lot of decals left over from Halloween. No. These are just if you just look up 30-minute missions, they're just a Bandai line of model kits. They are meant to do a lot. You can do a lot of, like, kit bashing with them. A lot of the parts are very modular, so that you can do a lot of custom stuff. They're very easy to build. They're kind of meant that if you build them kind of at the most basic level, you can do it in 30 minutes, I think. And I really enjoy them. This is my second one, and I've been having a lot of fun doing this one. We have added a lot of gold details in honor of Nina Kosaka's new outfit. I was gonna do it anyway, but then we saw Nina's new outfit, and I've decided that's the reason why. Because I love Nina's new outfit. Yeah, they have some fiction, but I don't know what it is because I haven't read it at all. You can see me doing this because I was trying to figure out which hand was the left hand and which one was the right hand. Because I don't know my left from my right very well. But here we go. Upper body. Complete. Torso. Head, torso, and arms. Now we move on to leggy. It is time for leg. Yeah, there's somewhere in here. Yeah, here we go. This is a specialized unit where its main armaments are limited to a large hammer and super strengthened arms. Oh yeah, look, over here we got all kinds of very tiny print information. And, that's too tiny for me to read. Arm units, waist unit, okay. We gotta put her little hips together. So we need A1, which is here. And we are, as usual, listening to my Tokusatsu playlist, as we do when we are building. Will I ever put another playlist together? Maybe. But who knows? Someone got a Dino Fury Ryu Soul Green that had the whole arms backwards. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I at least check, but that's because I know that I don't know my left from my right. That is a thing that I'm very aware of. So I am just constantly, like, checking. The most common thing for me to do when I'm trying to figure out my right from my left is I just try to, like, unconsciously reach for a pen. Because I'm left-handed. So I don't know how to, like, hold a pen with my right hand. I don't know how to do it. So if I can hold the pen comfortably, that side is the left. And I have discovered a fun little technique that kind of aids me in cleaning up some of this painting. I will show you in just a second. Because I think it's gonna be really noticeable on the black plastic. when I'm talking and try to say left or right, I need to touch. Yeah, I need to, usually I will gesture. Because I'm Italian, I talk with my hands. It's what we do. So usually if I'm talking about and this is a really funny thing, because again, I don't know my left from my right. So when I am talking, do not pay attention to the one that I say. Pay attention to the side that I'm gesturing on, because that is the side that I mean. Sometimes I say the correct one and sometimes I don't, but I always gesture the correct direction. Okay. So, as you can see, the paint lines are a little messy. I've realized the eraser only works with the panel liner marker, because it's a different thing. So the eraser doesn't work, but what I've learned is I can take this little like plastic guitar pick from my little pry kit, and I can just kind of scrape very lightly along the edges, and it will pick up all of the paint that isn't in the little panel area. So as you can see, this side is now very, very narrow. It's a lot narrower because it's cleaner than this side that is still messy. And you can see I can just go over it very lightly and very easily. And look how clean that is. Look how clean that becomes. And that was today's little discovery. That this is the new technique that I've learned today. Is just this very light. And I have a couple different tools that I can do it with for, areas that are maybe a little narrower that this doesn't necessarily fit into. But it makes it look nice and clean. So we've got that front piece. So that was A11. So we need C1, 8, and 9. Which one is C? That is the big black runner. So 8 and 9. Yeah, they're a really affordable line. They're really modular and customizable, and I really like that about them. Because one, I really like customizing, and two, I'm poor. So I really like the 30-minute missions line for that. It's kind of everything that I want in a line. Here we go. Anything goes. Mono wo sagashite. think I'm gonna give her these entire front panels. Maybe not the top and bottom, but just the front. I'm not actually sure if this is okay, this is the front piece. Go say cod. He knows. Tried AliExpress. Yeah, AliExpress tends to have some fun stuff. You risk a lot of bootlegs there, unfortunately. Like right now the yen is pretty weak, so you can kind of make up some of the kind of ridiculous shipping cost in just the yen conversion. But you know, if you want to use HLJ, you can do HLJ/Sonomikan, and as long as you place your order without leaving the link, it helps support the channel. So if you use HLJ at all, you can support the channel a bit. But I understand that a lot of the VAT tax and all of that, it's there's a lot going on there. I need my other tool. Here we go. I love Go Sager. I think people are too hard on Go Sager. Oops. Oh yeah. Some places are willing to do that to help keep shipping costs down. I think for like tokusatsu stuff, Kotetsu Toys Japan will also do that. If you ask him. Cause Taka's a good dude. I will never have enough good things to say about Taka. He's just a wonderful dude. So for tokusatsu stuff, highly recommend Kotetsu Toys Japan. The guy who runs it is just a wonderful dude. Yeah, I mean ain't that how it always is? Like, sometimes you just gotta put a little money aside and see what happens. So we need C110. 10. Switch on. God, Forza was good. But yeah, I don't know. I think people are too hard on Ghost Sager. The fuck did I do? Step up, going, my friends. Okay, so this goes with this out toward the back. How am I? Oh, like this? How am I? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay, I want to clean this up a little more. This is the point where if Cap had been streaming, he would raid in. If he decided to raid me. Cause based on the time between my stream starting and when his stream ends is the length of my playlist to the Gokaiger opening. That is just the weirdly coincidental place that the serendipitous place that our streams line up. Go, let's go, Kaija. Go, let's go, let's. Okay, so that goes there. And then this connects together like this. And then we pop her little waist on. Yeah, well, you know how it is. Need some juice. HLJ has a ton of good stuff. They're wonderful, wonderful folks. You will spend a lot of money there if you're not careful. Okay, so now I need the 2 C111s for her hips. Because the way Spinatia's hips work are a little weird. Let me cut these out and I'll show you on Assassin. Just because her legs are white, they're a little easier to see. Let me get her arms up and I'll take this off. You can see there is, pop her thigh off. There is a little, it's actually kind of hard to see, but there is this can swing back and forth on this piece. So you get a really, really wide range of motion in the legs because of that. Put her back up there for now. Like, for kits that are meant to be really low budget, they are really, really well engineered. Like, you really get to do a lot with these, the way they are engineered. Okay, and it wants it to sit back. Like, there are high grades that don't have as good of a range of motion as some Spinatia kits. And I'm not saying high grades in general, I'm just saying there are some high grades that just don't have a range of motion this good. And then we take her little front piece and pop that in. And there we go. She's getting her little torso. This is looking really good. I wonder if I could go back in to her head and just do this gold under, because her visor is kind of a neon green. I would love to take a look at the G-Witch, because I've seen the main Gundam in G-Witch, and it definitely has that kind of much slimmer kind of 30-minute missions build. Oh, nice! Thank you so much, Shane. Again, that it really helps the channel. As an affiliate, you can do !HLJ, and that'll give you like the direct link. Thank you. I very much appreciate that, because it helps out the channel so much. Absolutely, please do. Please do drop some reviews in the Discord. Okay, leggy. Time for leggy. So I need B1 and 2 again, and then A1. So I need A16. So there's 2. Okay, 2 of A16. One day we will go back to the Moderoid Rare Earth kits. One day. You can see in here, I'm still working on trying to get this thigh apart so I can flip this around. Because I put this in backwards. But the way that the leg is engineered, it's just really hard to get these two pieces apart. Which is why I have this whole pry kit that I have. But the thing about it is, the Moderoid plastic is a lot softer than what Bandai uses, because the kits are by Good Smile. And what Good Smile uses is just a lot softer than what Bandai uses, and I don't want to, like, warp the pieces and have it look like shit. So I'm really nervous about it. And, when I get a little money, I may mail it to Maru and have Maru do it for me. And then we'll get back to it, and I'll be more careful with Celeste and Wyndham. Thank you. I will definitely take a look at those a little later. Time is it? It's almost 6? Okay. We're good. We're doing good. We're making good time. We're making good time on her for all that I'm putting into this. Magic time, toriku janai. Like, for all of the detailing we're doing, we're making pretty good time. We can probably get her done today. I definitely want to get more of these fine point Poscas. I had the gold and silver from a project a while ago. But for smaller kits like this, it's definitely a lot nicer to be working with the fine points. For, like, narrow areas like this. It's like, what is this? This is gonna be the back of the thigh? So I don't think I want to do the whole side in gold, but maybe this, like, top bit. And I think for some of the work on like the Armor of Legends kits, having the fine point ones will be nice. So that'll happen at some point. But oh my goodness, I want to get like another assassin type and do like a completely differently detailed assassin type Spinatia. There's a 3D printing model. It's kind of like a base figure and you can add on to it. Ooh. Interesting. That's very interesting. I would be very curious to play with something like that. I don't have much means for 3D printing at the moment, but that's a really interesting idea. Because I'm really into the idea of stuff that's kind of made to be taken and made your own. I really dig that. Like, I don't know, like learning to customize and do like painting like this has been a really interesting journey. Ooh, that is very interesting. If you want to put links to that in the Discord, I would be much appreciated. I would love to take some looks at that. Fusaina access, you de. With an option part that gives the kit shin extensions. Shin extensions. Become tall. So very early on, when I started streaming, I talked about a project that I wanted to do that was a little bit complicated. But it's been in my head again lately. I've been thinking about it. And this project was a cable puppet. But not just any cable puppet. I want to make a cable puppet that is a long Furby. I want to take the concept of a long Furby and I want to make a fully working, like the electronics in it work, long Furby cable puppet where I can, like, turn its head and stuff. And I can, like, extend the power switch to be kind of somewhere in the belly. Or even, like, on the cable controller or something. But just have this horrible creature. And I think part of the reason I never went ahead with it is I never came up with a design that I liked, and I still haven't. But I'm so interested in the idea, and I should probably try making some other little cable puppets first. Because I don't totally understand how they work. But I think it would be kind of a fun, weird project to do. Because I'm fascinated by long Furbies. Because I've always liked Furbies. I still have my childhood Furby. He's over sitting on my printer. Nice. Thank you. I will take a look at that after stream. But I'm so fascinated by kind of the current fandom Furby has and community. Like, I just like to look at them. I think there's a lot of really, like, cool, creative stuff in that community. Here we go. Big gold. Go Busters, Toby Go Busters. So, like, I don't know if it's a project I'll ever do, but I like the concept of it. It's just nice having hobbies where I'm doing something with my hands, making something. I like making things. Okay, I have to run an ad real quick. We'll come back and then I wanna read that and talk about it. But I will be right back in just a minute, and we will keep going on these legs. Wow, gee, thanks. Now I can call anytime whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me.
Oh my god, he wants to kill you! Sono, get away from him! Bad touch! Bad stranger danger! Look at that face. He's like, he's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where, like, the fisheye lens?
Yes!
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's, like, doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can absolutely hear him. And I'm just like, this is fine. This is fine. You can try and murder me.
Fine. I feel okay with this. Realize Hajimari no wa atarashi jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the name. I'm sorry.
Either. You cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. and I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? What's your name? Why is the 1 and the 2 different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva... I'm back! I forgot to pause Spotify, so you guys got to listen to the Go Busters theme. But that is really funny. Kids and cats are kind of the same way in that you really never know what they're gonna respond to. Like, I loved my Furby as a kid. I adored it. I only had one normal Furby, and then I had 2 or 3 of the, like, Furby babies, which were still fully electronic Furbies, but they were like half the size. So I popped the face off because I want to do some gold on that goes under the visor. I think that'll look pretty cool. So I just want to do some gold in here. But that is very funny. You really never know what kids are gonna respond to. Like, I think I was generally a pretty easy kid to shop for, because I have always had specific hyperfixations, and if you kind of got in one of those, you were generally pretty good no matter what it was. So, it's always been Pokemon with me. It's always been like, I was very into Beanie Babies for a while, and I think that was because my grandfather would just get them for me. And I loved stuffed animals. And I still do. But I got very into Beanie Babies. Not so much the like, trading scene, I just liked them. But I had a friend whose family was very into the, like, resale, the, like, Beanie Baby resale market. Which was, kind of wild to experience secondhand. There we go, I like that. I like her having kind of the gold accents under the mask. Like, it was a weird thing, because I knew it was, like, a craze, but I never really understood the resale market because I just liked having them, which is kind of how I've always been. I like having things. I like physical, tangible things. I may have seen that sketch. I've watched a lot of Robot Chicken over the years, though I have also not watched it in many years. But I feel like I probably saw the Beanie Baby sketch because I feel like that is not something they would have done fairly recently because that's such an old thing. Is Robot Chicken still, like, coming out? Oh god, yeah, I survived both of those? There was 2 of them, I think? And I know I definitely had some of them. But I didn't really like McDonald's. I've never really liked McDonald's food. So it was... I definitely got some of them, but I was never able to, like, stomach McDonald's enough to, like, do it every week to get all of them. Muteki no Superstar. Oh yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know, that was I've also, you know, never been the kind of person to do that, and I was a kid. So it was like my parents going to McDonald's and like buying me a Happy Meal. And like they were not in like Beanie Baby reselling, so it was just a thing for me. And they weren't just gonna go and like buy it and then throw out the food. That's not how we did in my family. But I definitely did get a couple of them. I know I had the duck. I'm very sure that I had the duck. But I don't know what other ones I might have had. It's been a little too long for me to remember very well. I know when I never got the Pokemon stuff from Burger King, but I had a friend who had all of the Pokemon Burger King stuff because her aunt worked at Burger King and would just like take them for her. Like she would just like grab one for her whenever they were like added to the Burger King. I don't know if she still has them, but I know she had them, like, well into our, like, young adult lives. She probably doesn't still have them, I would assume. If she does, they would probably still be at her parents' house. That sounds fun. I have a weird relationship with customer facing work because I do like doing it. but I'm also, like, so terrified of people that, like, when people are mad, I, like, I can't handle it. And thankfully, the one really customer-facing role that I've worked, I was a phone, I did a customer service phone line. And this wasn't in a call center, it was a 6-person customer service department, for a state agency. And my boss was really nice in that if people were, like, swearing at me, she was like, just hang up. If people can't be polite to you, just hang up. And they would call back and they'd be angry, and then, they would either get me again or they would get someone else, and we all sat in the same place. So they would say that, like, oh, this person was rude or whatever. And then, either the other, they would get transferred to my supervisor, who sat right next to me, and she'd be like, no, she wasn't rude. She wasn't rude to you. And would either be like, hey, either be polite, and we'll get this taken care of, or, pay the fees. But hello. We've been doing really good. I am really liking how this Spinatia is coming out. I'm having a lot of fun doing, just some little gold accenting on her. Nothing super fancy. We're not doing anything super fancy, but I really like how it's coming out. Whoops. I smudged that one a little, but that's okay. We can clean it up. Nice. I picked her up recently. I've done... Oop, there she goes. I've done Spinatia Assassin in the past. And now I'm doing Commando. She can sit right there. She can sit there. That's fine. Oof. Yeah, I picked her up from a, not exactly local hobby shop. It's one I was able to physically go to, but it's not nearby to me. It's like an hour away. But I was in the area, well, I wasn't so much in the area as I went to go there. Unfortunately, my local hobby shop, closed in 2020, which was a huge bummer. It had been there for, like, 50 years. Had been there a long time. And then it gets shut down. Huge bummer. So unfortunately, I don't have a local hobby shop at this point. There we go. We got some thighs. Yeah, 2020 was a cursed year. So was 2021 and 2022. But we're doing it. We're living through it. We're making the best of it. We're doing the very best we can. Okay, so I need C114. So that is these. Yes, I have a very good online hobby shop that I am affiliated with. If you ever use HLJ, you can do, I believe you can do ! HLJ, and that will bring up my affiliate link. And if you ever order through HLJ and use my link, that helps out the channel. It's a big help to me. You can just do HLJ/Sonomikan. Oh, I guess I don't have that command set up. I should. But let me bust out my affiliate link. Let's see. Where is my affiliate link? Let me bust that out for y'all. I would love to buy local more. I buy from my semi-local as much as I can, but unfortunately, I don't have super local. But where is my... Welcome to the affiliate program. There we go. Here we go. You can use this link if you ever shop at HLJ. You can use that link, and it helps the channel. Helps me out. HLJ have been very kind to partner with me. They are some wonderful, wonderful folks. And they have more than just model kits. So if you're ever looking for, like, anime stuff, like Nendroids or Figuarts, they have that stuff too. Oh god, there's a bat! Is it Kivat? Is it Kivat Bat? Going high. Is he looking for food for his son? Feeling high. I think a thing slides over this, so I'm not gonna do this inside. Oh dear. Well, hopefully y'all can get him out without incident. Here we go, cleaning our paint up. The model near your stream. Yes, I did do the panel lines on her. This is my Spinatia assassin. She was one of the first things I ever panel lined. She was one of the first kits I ever did lining on. I'm very pleased with how she came out. She's very basic. I just did simple black panel lines on her. I would love to get another Spinatia assassin to kind of do some like custom stuff like I'm doing on Commando. But yeah, no, she looks really nice. She's a really cool kit. I think she came out very well. So you can see that she has a lot of the same... Like, if I pop this off, it is the same head. It's the exact same head in white with a more teal faceplate instead of this, like, neon yellow one. But they are exactly the same head. I think this torso is also exactly the same. Yeah, it's the same, but in white and gray. And this is why they say it's very modular, because, like, I could take... this, and I could pop it onto her chest, and it just fits. It just works. With this, it doesn't match her at all, but, if I wanted to take, whoops, popped her whole torso out. But if I wanted to give my Spinatia Commando, I just pulled her neck out too. Come on. There we go. If I wanted to put a white head on this model, I could. It just pops on. They're very modular, very customizable. Yeah, parts can be a little hard to remove, but these are kind of meant to be able to, like, pop bits off and shuffle them between kits. so that you can do you can like kit bash them very easily, and like it's not just the Spinatias. No, PG name this actually. These are 30-minute missions kits. This is a Spinatia assassin, and this is a Spinatia commando. I would love to. I want to do some other 30-minute missions kits eventually, aside from like just Spinatias. But I really love the Spinatia kits. I love the look of them. So when I saw Commando, I couldn't resist. I'm like, I need her. Okay, so we take this, and we take this, and we just pop that on. And we do the same on this side. We just pop it on. Oops. Girl, you lost your little butt wings. There you go. Yeah, I really love kits where, like, lines where you are meant to take different kits and really make it your own. Oh boy, I think that means he lives there now. I think that just means he lives there now. Okay, so B 1 and 2, 10 and 11. Okay, so we will take these. Mugendai. I definitely want to do more 30-minute missions kits, more different ones eventually. It's just a matter of when I can afford to buy more kits. But they're really nice, and they're really affordable, and they're very fun to do. Good luck. Tokyo, alright. Kaizoku, alright. Alright. Oh boy. There we go. That should be good. Shupasinko. Kaze wo kite, biun biun, kimi o hakobu. I love this song. Liner Express, jun jun, kimi o hakobu. I'll have to scrape that off in just a second. But you kind of want to let it dry before you do the scraping off, because then it comes off just easier instead of smudging all over the place. But yeah, I don't know, I've been enjoying kind of learning techniques and learning kind of the aesthetics that I like in a finished kit and how to achieve them. And that, you know, even sometimes stuff that you're not really gonna see, like what I'm doing now, does still provide a tangible effect on the finished product. Because I've realized that, you know, the seam lines are going to be visible. They're always going to be visible. So what you can do is just incorporate the seam lines into the aesthetic. If you can make the seam lines part of the overall look, then you can enjoy them. Instead of, you know, just being like, there are seam lines, and I'm just gonna pretend they're not there, and stuff like that. If you can make them part of the look, and treat them as a kind of panel line, you can kind of learn to enjoy their presence as a part of the overall look. And that is my goal with what I'm doing right now. Dino Express, Jim Jim, give me a hot copper. My overall goal is always to just like my finished product more and more with each one I do. Just always like it a little more than the last one. And if I can do that, then I've succeeded. And thankfully, the last thing I did was a petite guy, which I love petite guys, they're adorable. But it's really easy to like this more than the petite guy, because it's a more complex thing. Comic definitely posted in the Discord. I'm gonna check the Discord after stream. I'm gonna check the crafting board after stream and get caught up with everything. But I want to see. I always encourage people to be working on whatever their current project is alongside me. We can all work on stuff together. I can't. I'm gonna look now. I want to see the shin extensions. Shins. It looks really good. Oh my god, it looks so clean. I love it. I love a good white kit. Like, I love a really good like white colored kit where you just get really like clean lines. I wish I knew how to do that with like darker parts. Maybe if I like had two pieces together and used like a light color, like a white or something. I think that would maybe look really good. And where was the bit where, was it on this one or was it on this one? There's a bit that I there it is. Do I need to use this? That's fine. What in Ali? Okay, so let's just push these two together. And then let's do some little gold bits. Yeah, thighs. I love me a good thigh. I've always been a thighs kind of gal. Oh my god, did I ever tell y'all that my mom told one of our relatives that I like girls, and everyone was very supportive. My whole family like knows, but this was kind of extended family, and so this was one of my mom's cousins. She was jealous that my mom is the one with a gay daughter. It was very funny when my mom told me this. I was like, yeah, that sounds like her. Okay, so I need to let this kind of dry a little bit. Cause my mom's cousin is one of those very, like, holier than thou, like, super, like, air quotes, woke white woman. Where, you know, like, she's a good person, but she kind of, certain things are definitely, like, to make herself feel good about the things she's done. She can be a little patronizing, but it was very, very funny when my mom told me this, and I'm like, of course she was. Of course she was jealous that, like, she's not the one with the queer daughter that she can, like, be hyper supportive of in a way where, like, to, like, kind of show off how supportive she is. It has purple accents, and I sold the shoulders for another kit. So I picked up option parts that had new shoulders, face mask, and shins, gave him the weapon pack. Yeah, no, it looks really good. He looks like a football player. He's got, like, that like, inverse Dorito shape. And I do love that inverse Dorito shape. Damn, Armor Zone is a good song. Like, Amazon's is certainly a show that exists, but Armor Zone's a damn good song. Dropping things. I need to do a little... I need... da, 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 da. I love the Zyuohger opening. It's not like... It's kind of like the rest of Zyuohger, where it's like, it's not the greatest, but it's still real good. Eagle, shaku, lion, elephant, tiger, hono, kakse. I still think that Zyuohger has some of the best, like, beast human designs in anything I've ever watched. Except for when they needed to fill out a crowd scene and would just chuck that rubber horse mask on a bunch of people. And they had a lot of them. They had, like, different ones. They, like, it was very funny every time it happened. But it happened often. Not super often, because they didn't use, like, the Zhuman. They didn't, like, do as much with Zhumans as one would hope. But, like, the actual Zyuohgers and, like, Misao's ghost dads. Like, all of those had incredible designs. Yase Kaiban. And, like, I genuinely wish that they had done more with these humans. And I don't know if Hasbro will ever use Zyuohger for Power Rangers, but if they do, I hope that there's just furries. I just want there to be furries. Just lean in. Just lean into it. Just go with it. Don't try to resist it. Because I wish Toei had done more with it. The Beast Human, the human designs were incredible in Zyuohger. Genuinely some of the best live action. Like, the designs in general are just really good. They are really good, like, Beast Human designs. But also, like, the actual physical live action, like, suits, the helmets and stuff, the actual furry animal heads are really good. They're genuinely really good. Like, they're not Uncanny Valley. They're not, like... Because they're not really human at all. They're very, very... They lean way more animal in design than human. Which is, I think, why they are so strong. Because I think stuff like that leans a little more human tends to look Uncanny Valley in live action. But they're just so good. They're really good designs. Like, I will speak positively of the Zyuohger designs and my disappointment that they did not do more with them forever, because they were so good. Like, if you have not watched Zyuohger, like, look it up. Look it up. They're so good. Ultraman X. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, other things with human... like, human animal designs that's live action. And I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. But, like, I feel like Zyuohger just did it so much better than like, anything else. Ultraman X. I may have to take, like, a Q-tip to that. Oh boy, I'm getting paint on my fingers, which means I'm getting paint everywhere. Also, because this is metallic, it's got glitter in it, which means the glitter is getting everywhere. But I think that's good enough. Gotta believe. God, this song is good. I don't want to know. Why? Schema, I came too far. Which glitter conspiracy theory is this? Because there are many glitter conspiracy theories. Ekisai, takanaru, ekisai, kotanen. I'm on a mission right now. Glitter trigger conspiracy theories. I'm sure that there are some. I don't remember enough of how glitter trigger functions to come up with a conspiracy theory, but... I gotta believe. Okay, we've got some calves. Okay, so pointy side is to the front. Oops. That popped it on out. There we go. Ultraman Zero Beyond Galaxy Glitter, the absolute conspiracy theory. I love Ultraman. Yeah, no one can stop me, no. Maybe like some decals on like the sides of the calves. I feel like that could use something. They could not get on a mission right now. The recipe is secret, like you can involve no senses. I am pretty sure that most of the manufacture of glitter is in New Jersey. But I do know it is very secretive. And I know that, like, they won't say who the, like, biggest, like, client of glitter is, even though I'm pretty sure it is, like, automotive and boat paint. I'm pretty sure, because if you look at those, that is, they have a lot of glitter in them. Okay, so we need C1, 12, and 13. And we need 2 sets of those. Like, I feel like it's not as, like, complex as the secrecy makes it out to seem. Do they? I wouldn't be surprised if it was the military. I'm not sure what exactly the use would be, but, I mean, why wouldn't it be the military? Okay, this is gonna be kind of interesting and tricky. Está ya. Like, my guess for, like, automotive paint is just because of the sheer volume of cars and boats that are produced. Like, the sheer volume of automotive and, like, the sheer volume of paint that requires. But I definitely think that the military is not a bad guess. There's something there. I can't quite put my finger on what the use would be, but oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, and good luck. But I also don't think about the military that much. To be perfectly honest. Ranger, Ranger, QQ Ranger. It still surprises me how much this song has kind of grown on me. It's catchy. Kira, Kira, lucky, lucky, cutama. Me nana, let's a cute tama dancing. Ranger, Ranger, QQ Ranger. Okay, so these are her actual hip joints that will plug into the top of the thighs. And we are giving them some nice gold detail. Nice. I've watched a couple different videos on it. I've watched a couple different videos on it over the years. And one person who I watched talk about it was someone who owns a nail polish brand, which, you know, there is a lot of glitter involved in that. So she had some interesting insights. And she also, her family growing up owned an auto body store. So that's where a lot of my thinking it's like auto manufacturing comes from. Was hearing her talk about that. Tama QQ. I think I'm gonna do a different piece while that kind of re-dries. I think this was the second one I did. I am really surprised at how well using this to scrape off excess paint works. I kind of was just like, I wonder if this is a thing that would be useful. And it works really well. So, there's the hot tip of the day, I guess, is if you want to clean up acrylic paint panel lines, use a little plastic guitar pick. I want to get it in. Because this works very, very well. Be the one, be the one. Definitely be more patient than I am, and really let the paint dry. Because it definitely comes off better when it's dry. Like, fully dry. But I'm impatient and trying to do a live stream. So there you will. We are kind of consistently in speed build mode because I have entertaining to do. But I really like how these are looking. Like, these pop together like this. And they'll need a poly cap, but I want to finish cleaning them up first. Like, even on this little narrow raised area, it really cleaned it up very, very nicely. Like, you can really even kind of see, like, how, like, clean those lines are. Like, on the black, it's really nice. Okay, so we need to get a couple caps. I'll keep going wherever these footprints will lead me. I believe it's destiny. Endless road. And I believe that the capped part is what goes into the thigh. And that these go on here. Yes, the cap part goes into the thigh. Look at that. Look how good that leg looks. I feel like the front of the leg needs, like the front of the calf just needs a little gold in some bits. Like just a couple gold panels.
What the fuck? Who let you in here?
And I can maybe cover that up. I think the black bits really do help it from becoming a little too Iron Man. I think those... It's still a little bit, but... But I think the black definitely helps. And then beaming like the moonlight, be the one, be the one. My heart, I won't let it go. La 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 la. Okay, so now we are here. I need C1, 15, which are these, which is the same as this, but for the legs. Oop, we gotta do another ad break. I will just cut these pieces and then we will go to a quick ad break because Twitch doesn't give me a choice. And I find it less disruptive to do it every hour than to have it run like one long ad break every hour. I find to be less disruptive than many short ad breaks during the hour. I find it less disruptive, and I can just run an ad break and then I can get up and stretch and get myself a drink. So I recommend y'all go get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack. We are gonna go to ad break, and then we'll be right back, and we'll keep working on these leggies. Wow, gee, thanks. Now I can call anytime, whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me.
Oh my god, he wants to kill you! Sono, get away from him! Bad touch! Bad stranger danger! Look at that face. He's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where like the fisheye lens?
Yes!
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's like doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can absolutely hear him. And I'm just like, this is fine. This is fine. You can try and murder me.
Fine. I feel okay with this. Realize Hajimari no wa atarashi jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the name. I'm sorry.
You cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? What's your name? Why is the 1 and the 2 different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. Okay, we back. We back. We're back. We're gonna file these knees. Back of these knees. And get them, all nice and painted. I'm very, very excited to get back to Pokemon next week. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to play more. I feel bad because it's not doing amazing numbers-wise. So I feel like maybe I should pivot to something else and play it on my own time, but I'm really enjoying playing it on stream. So I don't want to pivot off of it. I'm really, really enjoying playing it, so we're just gonna roll with it for now and see what happens. Because I wanna get through all of the bits that are story so that I can start doing, raids with people and stuff. The blue bun, run if you can. Oh, Lupot. Lupot tried. Lupot is a show that tried. It's one that I'm very fond of, but that definitely stumbled in a lot of places. I genuinely hope that they keep letting Sentai be just fucking buck wild, because I think if they really let Komura Junko go absolutely nuts, the way they're letting Inoue go absolutely nuts, she could produce one of the best Sentai of the era. I genuinely believe that. I feel like she has really good ideas that are held back by Toei not letting her execute them the way she wants. Okay, so we need A17, which is on here. Yes, feet. Feetsies! Like, I just look at Komura Junko's shows. Like, I look at Zyuohger, and I look at Lupot, and I'm like, this lady has ideas. And they never quite make it to the fruition that they seem to want to. Because, like, I just don't think they'll let her do the fucking weird shit she wants to do. And I'm like, let her do the weird shit. Let her do it. Because I genuinely think Lupot could have been revolutionary if they let her write the show she wanted to write. But you can just tell where she was held back. It's obvious. I love this song. I want to cover this one day. I have to, like, actually learn the goddamn lyrics, but... Rubico flying, Rubico to the shining. But I love Rube. I love Rube, and I love this song. I love Ultraman Rube. Rube is maybe my third favorite New Gen Ultra. It goes, I'm pretty sure it goes Orb, then Zet, then Rube, then probably Jeed, and then maybe X and Ginga. I mean, I love all of them, but, you know. I may actually even like Rube more than Zet. Zet is a more technically proficient and, like, narratively proficient show. Like, Zet is an objectively better show than Rube. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god! 29 months, that's almost a whole year. But, like, Zet is objectively a better show than Rube. But I might like Rube better. Like, I might just like Rube better, which... You know, sometimes you just really like a thing. Even though, like, again, Zet is... Honestly, of the three of them, Zet is a better show than Orb. But, you know, I really love Orb. Orb, the main plot of Rube is lesbian. I'm not even sure if, like, that's the part of Rube I like better. I mean, I love them. I love the two of them. And how they become one giant lesbian Ultra Woman. But, I don't know, there is just something so deeply charming about Rube. There is just something about Rube that I find so deeply charming, and that I really, I really, really love. Like, Orb is my favorite. Orb, nothing, and it's surprising because I did not like Orb at first. Orb really took me a good, like, quarter of the show, actually, to get into. It took me, like, 6 episodes to really get on board with Orb. I didn't dislike it, it just Orb has very weird vibes. There's a very weird vibe to Orb that took me a bit to get used to. So it took me a good, like, 6 episodes to really, really get into Orb. But I love it. I do. I genuinely, it is my favorite Ultraman that I've watched. But, like, Zet is just a damn near perfect show. Like, Zet is just so, like, technically and narratively proficient. Like, Zed is beautiful and heartbreaking and, like, has all of the stuff that just draws me to a tokusatsu. Like, it's just an incredible show. But damn if I don't just really love Orb. Oh, I could... Shit. Can I get this back off? Yeah, there we go. I think I want to do this little indent in the side. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to see it, but looking at it in the leg, you definitely can. So I want to make this gold. Saikyo no Superstar. Damn, Strongest Battle was something. I would love to see them do something like that again one day. But I think we definitely need more time before we do something like Strongest Battle again. Shout it out, shout it out. I also just keep thinking back on, like, Makoto Aizen and how much I want to bully him. But, like, I mean that in a really affectionate way. Not towards him, but towards, like, the show. Like, he wasn't a good villain, but he wasn't a bad villain by any means. He just, you know, he's not as good as what Saki is. But I don't know, there's just something about the just complete weirdness of Makoto Aizen. I do want Cereza to come back. But I think there's something to, like, you know, I knew about Orb, Dark, Black. Oh, hello. Hello, it's me. Hi. There's no reason that Cereza and Celebro to be different people. Maybe they're, like, the same species of alien? Maybe they're, like, the same species of alien. I don't know a lot about them, but I feel like that would make sense. I am here. We were talking about Makoto Aizen. He's a big weirdo. He's not as much of a freak as me, though. Pass. As an Ultraman, he's pretty hot, but he's a big freaking weirdo. Hey, Rahel, how are you doing? This is a 30-minute missions kit. This is Spinatia Commando type. Yeah, I'm working on feet. I'm working on her feet. No, this is a 30-minute missions. I haven't done a 30-minute sisters. I haven't found one that I really want to do. I want to do one at some point, but I haven't found a 30-minute sisters kit that's really, caught my eye yet. But I really like the 30-minute mission Spinatia. I just think it's a really cool design. So this is the Commando type that we're working on. Over here, we have the Assassin type, which we did a while back, a couple months ago. I know, you can't give that shit away. We can't normally give that shit away for free, but it's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, hard pass on, Noir Black Schwartz, because Makoto Aizen's kind of a freak. But not as much of a freak as me. Okay, so this is the back of the knee. We didn't clean this one up at all. I do want to do a 30-minute sisters at some point. I just need to find one that really, really catches me. I've seen a couple that I like, but none where I look at it and I'm like, man, I really want to, have that on my desk. You know? Okay, so now... hello, I'm back. Okay, so now... Yeah, now we slide that in and it's got the little gold band on the side. That's what I want. That's what I want. Love it. Love the look of that. Clean this one up a little bit. What's the guy say? There we go. I don't know. I don't know if they're, big and weird enough for her. She might, but... I don't know. She's more of a freak than that. Okay, so then we need C116. So that's another one of these. Okay, that's these here. And justifies the means. So now we're working on, her ankles. We're doing, ankles now. That's the real sexy shit. Be the one, be the one. Be the one, be the light. Okay, so you can actually see a pretty decent amount of that in there, so I do think I'm gonna do some of the gold, siding. I know, you can see her ankles. She's gonna have really fancy ankles. I mean, you can also see my ankles, but I can't wear normal human shoes because I have big lion paws. I don't know if I can do, because I think I still have these set up. There you go. You can see my lion ankles. Metal. God, Ryusoldier was good. God, Ryu Soldier was good. Kitemo Kenai Dynamic Type. Yatohi Kai Sword Skatte Battle Road. I should cover this one day. I want to cover every song. I want to sing every song. I have so many songs that I love.
What the fuck? Who let you in here?
Problem with covering a lot of tokusatsu songs is I would have to get someone to arrange it for me. Because a lot of it, there is not very accessible multi-instrument sheet music. And I cannot replicate music by ear. So I would need to hire someone who can do that, and I don't have the money for that shit. But I think I did find the Jeed opening. I would love to cover something by the Pillows. I love the Pillows. I've actually seen them in concert. They performed across the street from my dorm when I was in college. So I have seen them perform live. There are a couple songs. I would love to do Hybrid Rainbow. Because I really like, Hybrid Rainbow is one of my favorite songs of theirs. I might be able to find sheet music for the Pillows. They were pretty popular for a long time. So that might be out there. But I know I found sheet music for the Jeed opening. So I could in theory cover that, but I feel like that song would be really hard. I feel like that's a song that would actually be really difficult. But we'll see what happens one day. I've still got, like, a bunch of other covers I need to do before then. And I've still got a karaoke stream to set up. Which, depending on my plans, maybe I'll try and set that up for New Year's Eve. Because it's depending on what my plans end up being. I don't know if the team is going to want to do something. But we've always done karaoke for New Year's Eve. Who threw that? I know who threw that.
It's drinking the water!
Oh, thank you, I will in just a second. There we go. Okay, juice time! Thank you, Thunderbird. Have a little juice. God, Reed Soldier was good. Did y'all watch Reed Soldier? If you haven't, I highly recommend it. Especially if you want to get into Super Sentai. It's a very good starter Sentai.
What the fuck? Who let you in here?
Definitely think it is would be a very, very good starter Sentai. That's okay. You have a good, wonderful rest of your evening, rest of your weekend. I hope you have a good week ahead. But thank you for stopping in. I should probably wrap up soon, but I kind of want to finish her. Like, we're so far in. It's not like I have D&D tonight, so... But it's already after 7. And I do have some other stuff to do tonight. But I kind of want to finish her. Okay, so I need B1 and B2 7, which is this front piece. High tension new soldier. And then B1 7. I don't know. Maybe we'll go to at least 8. We'll see. 0101010101. Love this song. Oh my god, we watched this on Maru's stream yesterday too, and I went like absolutely nuts. Archival access shite. Shitate, I don't think it's right. Kota ewa for not found. 01 realize 始まりの eyes 新しい時代を You got a sunrise burning like the fires 君になって運命を It's so good. Realize 限界のに rise 見えるのは You're the only one. 10101. The first time I heard this in the 01, like, passing over that bridge, so fucking good. I don't think it's right. Zero one. Realize kind of me ba 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 da ba. I don't know all the words. I'm gonna be honest. God, 01 was so good. Yuya's so fucking talented. He is the best of the modern tokusatsu writer stable. Or at least of the Kamen Rider side. I would love to see him take on a Sentai. I would love to see him take on an Ultraman. Like, dude is so fucking talented. Sunrise 新しい時代を Sunrise burning like the fires. Like, Yuya's just so fucking good at what he does. Not the only one. You're the only one. I have very strong opinions on tokusatsu writers. But God, Yuya's just so fucking good at what he does. Oh, kudasai, ware no na wo. Ultraman Z! Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That full gold stripe down the front. Love it. Okay, so then this... Whoop. That snaps in there. We get this very intricately detailed foot. Like, this just looks really good. I really like this. And a little of it gets lost when you stick it in. Like, a little bit on the ankle gets lost, but I don't know, that just looks real good to me. Okay, and then we just get her legs popped on. Get her head back on, and there we go. Base body complete. Base body is ready to rock. Let's see about putting a couple little decals on her. I think this one has more that we can use than this one, but I may pull some of the little stars out of that one. Okay, so we could put like a little skull on her tummy. I think we talked about doing that, and I think I want to do it. I do think I want to do that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. She got a little skull tattoo on her belly. What? No, no, whoa. Spock. I think I talked about putting one of these tiny skulls on the back of her hand. I may do the like line art one instead of the fully filled in one. Cool. Yeah. Give her some little skull tats. If I can get a second one off of here. Yeah, just a couple little skull tats. Machine Santa Kira Major. I want to put something like on her thighs. I think this spider web is a little too big, but I kind of I like that. Oh my god, what just happened? Mawu! Mawu! Hello, hello, darling. Look at. Look at her! I put a little skull on her tummy. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put on her thighs. Maybe I feel like the coffins are a little small. Maybe the cat. But here I am. Oh no! Discord is... Why did it not unmute Discord when I unmuted my damn microphone? It's supposed to do that.
I find that really funny because they like that means that Sheila just saw my avatar pop up.
I'm gonna pull out this other one because there's a little like cursive happy
Sheila
in
says,
this one.
Sheila says I did. Sheila says I did. Yes. So that means that she can hear me.
Yes, you're not muted now. Discord was muted in OBS. That's what happened.
Okay.
It's supposed to unmute when I unmute my microphone.
Yeah.
But
yeah, because like we were finishing the Shin Ultraman watch along, and
nice.
And I was like, I just need to tell you guys one thing, and then I just started going like, and then Frozen was like, yeah, I'm gonna go.
It's Hank.
It's Hank. And Sheila was just like, go to bed, Maru. You're very, because I had said I need to go, guys, because it's half midnight. I'm really tired, and I'm really tired because I was streaming. I streamed for almost 4 hours, and then I made dinner, and then straight into like a 2-hour watch along. So like, Maru did no sleep. But I'm actually gonna go soon because I'm trying to do the thing where I sleep enough and eat enough, and I ate enough today. I made a big bad Omer rice that I ate literally all of it with 4 huge eggs.
Good.
And
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I ate a lot.
I'm very proud of you.
You can't do that on a phone call.
Yes, I can.
You're gonna die. It is your stream. You can do what you want.
Is my stream. I can be as chaotic as I want.
I don't know.
Like, I don't want her to be Halloween. I don't want her to be, like, Halloween themed, so I'm not sure I want to use, like, the spider webs, but I gotta come up... Maybe the moons? I don't know. I want her to be, like... You know, like, buff combat lady. That's why she's got skull tats on her hands and her belly.
Nice. I'm thinking of... I was saying this when I built my Spinatia. I really want to get one of these to customize it as Kibonder because I feel like it would be perfect.
Yes.
Especially the head. The head is just perfect for Kibonder. I just need to remove the cat ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you hear, that clown horn that you hear, it's not actually a clown horn, it's me with my kazoo. I don't know if you caught the beginning of my Hibiki Figure-Rise streams, but instead of using the Kibonder theme, I have just been playing the Hibiki theme in kazoo.
I did see that.
Yeah, and slapping my thighs and my tummy for the drums. Oh, good time.
I did hear the kazoo shonen yo. Oh, there's like a hatchet. There's like a hatchet on here.
A hatchet?
Yeah. You can see that there's like a little... It's hard to see because my camera fucking sucks. But there's like a little hatchet with blood on it. Maybe I'll put that on like the back of her head.
That's funny.
Because they're all like Halloween nail art decals.
Oh.
that I bought for the Halloween stuff, but I got like... I have these in like black, white, silver, rainbow. But since I'm
Nice.
doing all the gold details on this, in honor of Nina's new outfit, I'm like, let me bust out the
Yeah.
gold ones.
I love that. Yeah, red with black and gold looks really good.
Yeah.
The
Oh my
gold
god, her
marker,
new
I used the
outfit
gold
owns.
marker. It does own. The gold marker. So I was originally not gonna use the gold marker on the gold parts of Hibiki because I was like, the plastic they use for that is much better than the one they use for the silver, which is
Yeah.
just toothpaste.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I don't know. The crest in the head though, it's very important. So I decided to try out the gold marker.
Mhm.
And it didn't look very good on the big drum bit, but on the actual
Ooh.
demon heads, it looked really, really good.
That's good.
And
A thing that I
the monkey's
learned.
head looks really good.
A thing that I learned today is that the eraser doesn't really work for the paint markers for like
Oh,
cleaning
you were
them up.
saying, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, you were saying.
but if you scrape over it with like one of these little guitar picks, that really works. Like, you gotta let it dry, but that really works to clean up lines.
Nice.
That was me taking a chance and it worked out.
Very nice. They yeah, I'll send you a picture later of my of the head of my hibiki.
Yeah.
The little Oni head and the silver horns. You know, they're not perfectly painted. Whatever. Who cares? They look good.
Yeah, as long
That's
as
all
they
that
look
matters.
good.
Yeah.
Like, as long as you enjoy having it on your shelf.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good at a distance. It's not perfect, but it just I'm just looking at it now, and yeah, just the
Yeah. Oh, I moved my
it looks much
Hibiki back
better.
to the other side of my desk. I was gonna, like, pull him out. But he's on the
it
other side of my
definitely-
desk.
Mm-hmm. It definitely looks much better than if I had not painted them. Definitely, because like I just could not stomach that gray. It was hacking me up. It was hacking me up.
I just used a lot of panel lining on them, and it doesn't make
Oh.
the gray amazing, but it at least gives it a little depth.
Yeah. Oh no, I was also gonna say the kazoo thing. For the ending you caught Shonen Yo, but for the beginning I was doing Kagayaki.
Oh, nice.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean when I say I was drumming a lot because I was drumming on my thighs and on my stomach. You know.
I could put the cat on the back of her head.
Like that. Hang on a second. Can you use a kazoo quietly, I wonder?
That's a mystery. That's so good! Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh my god,
That's like-
that's really good!
It's almost like I listen to this song every day, several times a day. It's almost like I have a problem. I do not have a problem.
No. This isn't a this is the opposite of a problem.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna move these
Ah.
out of the way. I'm not even sure, like, where I am at this point. Oh, jeez! I dropped him.
Oh, jeez. But yeah, I did say Nina's outfit looks real good.
Yes! I love it.
And yeah, it's just great. Have you seen Shin Ultraman yet?
No,
no.
not yet. It is coming to theaters near me in January, so I want to wait to see it big.
Lucky. Very
know.
lucky, because
I know.
I would love to have seen to be able to watch it in the cinema. Hang on. Shin Ultraman UK. Are they showing it in the UK? Are they gonna do it? Oh, international theatrical release.
Ooh.
I bet you they're not gonna.
Though that may mean outside of Japan.
Okay. Screenings have been confirmed for. Because it did say Europe in the list.
Ooh.
But it doesn't say. Doesn't say. I bet you anything when it comes to the UK, it's not gonna be in my city. and it's gonna, or if it is in my city, I'm gonna find out the day before, and there will be no tickets.
Yeah.
That's how it be. That's how we do.
Okay, so
But no, it was really good. I had a really good time with it, and I think you will too.
yeah, I'm very very excited for it. I'm love Ultraman. Uh, I have very little experience with OG Ultraman, and I know that is where Anno's heart is, but I don't know. I'm still very excited. Where is okay? So armor.
Yeah, it's. I had a good time with it. It was very. They, yeah, they did things a bit differently than I was expecting, but in a really good way. And it's just a total love letter to 60s Ultraman. Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm sure because that is again that is where Anno's heart is always and
yeah,
forever.
definitely, absolutely, and it's yeah, it just works. It just works. They do a good job with it. Um, I never thought Hideaki Anno would fuck up Ultraman, honestly. So
Yeah.
um, no, they did a good job, and I love it. And now I am even more eagerly awaiting Shin Kamen Rider. Although
Yeah.
he didn't direct Shin Ultraman, that's the thing that is important to remember. He wrote and executive produced it, but it's directed by Shinji Higuchi. But at the same time, Shinji Higuchi is a very close collaborator who has even directed some of the Evangelion films. So
Yeah, no, that's it, he would
yeah,
not put someone he didn't like trust to do it right. Like if he could not find someone to direct it that wouldn't make his vision, he would have just directed it himself.
yes. Well, I think the reason why he didn't direct it was because it was basically the project was like right between Shin Evangelion, which had a lot of delays for several reasons, including COVID, and then the beginning of his work in Shin Kamen Rider. So it
Yeah.
makes sense that he would just choose to just write and executive produce that one because it's just like in the middle of the two.
Yeah, he's
Um,
doing like all of these at once.
yeah.
So it makes sense that he's like delegating work, but he definitely like he would not have handed it to someone that he didn't trust to do it the way he wanted it to be.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Infinity.
Have you had a good stream?
I have. I've been really enjoying working on her. I've been having a lot of fun just doing the gold bits. I've been just it's been a good vibes Sunday. It's been a very good vibes Sunday.
Nice. Very nice.
I've been feeling real good, feeling real relaxed. In a way that I haven't felt lately.
Oh, I'm really glad.
Cuz I've been, all of the stress that we always feel as creators, but it's been weighing on me a bit lately. And I don't know, today has been good vibes. I'm really glad to be getting back into doing a little building, doing a little customizing, a little painting, cuz it's all stuff that I really enjoy doing. I enjoy making something with my hands.
And you're good at it.
Thank you. Especially since I have not I haven't had the vibes for art lately, which I've been feeling really bad about also because I have a lot of art that needs to get done for myself and for others.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I can't muster the energy it takes to do art. I definitely think my antidepressants need to be upped because now that I'm a little over a month in, I feel like it has kind of settled in me, and it's kind of I'm kind of falling back into some stuff. So it's my brain definitely responded to it. I think it just needs more to even it out and be consistent.
Yeah, a lot of antidepressants are like that. They just need a bit of time to like settle into your system and just like be kind of do their work kind of
Yeah.
thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Like
thankfully,
just
I go back at the beginning of December, and I'm not surprised I was put on the dose that I was put on, because I was just going on to them. So it's all about the adjustments early on, and even beyond early on.
yeah, exactly. And until basically they find something that just works, you know?
Yeah.
So
So I'm just in those early stages of getting it figured out.
yes.
But I'm definitely responding well to it in a way that is noticeable not only to me but to the people around me.
Well, I mean, I have no like I know that like there's been struggles and you've had like your bad times and your bad days and stuff, but in the ever since you started getting treatment, I have noticed that you're slowly getting better and that things are slowly kind of getting more stable for you. Like so, it's definitely like more noticeable.
Yeah, and
Um,
like my family all are like, they can see that I'm like, I physically like carry myself differently.
oh,
Like
that's really good.
it genuinely has been a really positive experience, and I'm keeping track of everything day to day, and I'll just see where I am in December and what my therapist thinks.
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be great. It's
Yeah.
gonna be great. I just always need to make it into superlatives. It's gonna be incredible.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'm feeling very good today. It's good to just be physically making something that I can hold in my hands.
Mm,
That's
yes.
always a thing that I like.
I am really glad that you're feeling well, and I am very happy that I don't know. I just like it that you're feeling well, and I'm really
Yes. Thank
glad
you.
for you, and I'm really happy to be talking to you now.
Yes.
Um, well,
I
yeah,
always love talking to you. That's why I sit in here.
oh, Sono. Sorry, I had to do it. We were having a moment. We were having a moment. I had to ruin it. I have comedian. I've explained this to you. I have a terminal illness called comedian's disease. I can't deal with anything unless
You can only you show affection through comedy.
yeah, I show my feelings at all through comedy. Because as I said on stream the other day, sometimes you feel like it's the only thing you can do. Um, but yeah, no, I just no, I'm really glad. I've had a good day also, and it's just really nice to kind of finish talking to
I'm
you.
very glad to hear that.
Oh God, what the fuck? I'm trying to uninstall something. I'm trying to uninstall the Bethesda, because I had the Bethesda launcher, and I'm trying to uninstall that and Fallout 76. Sona stays in the chat for Mario in the hopes that I won't crash the call. Like, oh, but yeah, what's I gonna say? Yeah, no, I've been feeling, um, I've been feeling, despite my wobbles and the stuff that we've already talked about, like I have been feeling, I've been feeling overall good, about like whenever I have a day like today, I feel really good, like where I've done a lot and
Yeah.
made a lot of content and built a tiny part of a model kit in a 3 hour stream. Because I'm not even doing. I haven't even been doing show and tell. We didn't even have like a long section of that today or anything. We had, what do we have? I showed people some robots. At one point, we were looking at some robots after Gundam, That was it. But all I managed to build was I took all the silver parts and I took them off the sprues and I painted them and cleaned them up.
Yeah, I mean,
And
that
I
takes
finished
a
the head.
long
That's it.
time, though.
It does, because I was
Like,
painting them all silver and then
repainting
retouching
entire
them. Yeah.
pieces takes so long.
Yeah. But luckily, those markers dry real fast, which is really
Yeah.
nice. So, like, they were ready pretty quickly. I took them off the spruce, and then after I removed the nubs, I also had to kind of, like, retouch a bunch of them. But at least the head is done.
Yeah, like...
And, yeah.
Like, Devil Gundam took me 3 days. Like, that's an SD kit. That takes no time, but it took me 3 days because I had to repaint everything.
Yep. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Now I'm trying to make this helmet not look like bland. Because it was just, like, blank red. So I'm trying to make it look, like, interesting.
Firebird SQL server. What the fuck is this? What kind of shit do I have in my computer? I just started installing stuff in my computer. And because my computer's been running real slow, I'm also going to need to clean it sometime this week. I'm going to need to open it up and get all that dust out there.
God,
but
I need to do that again. I haven't done that in a hot minute.
SQL server that I installed that is part of a music program that I haven't used. So, get out of here! You know what? I'm gonna uninstall it. When I need a music program, I'll install one of those. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna read you the name of a thing. I feel like sometimes I join here and I just like read you names of things from a list. So this is a program installed on my computer. Nefarious Virtual Gamepad Emulation Bus Driver installed February 2021. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Nefarious? But without an O, so it's Nefarious. What the fuck is this? Nefarious Virtual Gamepad. Why did I install this?
Cause you're gamer. You're gaming.
Apparently it's about button remapping?
Oh, that makes sense. Oh god, they want me to run another ad. I don't want to run an ad right now. I'm snoozing it. I want another 5 minutes. I don't want to deal with that right now. Mom, I don't want to run another ad right now.
I think I was trying to figure out if I could use a PS4 controller on Windows. I think this is what it was. Anyway, get out of here. I don't know if you're ever familiar with the works of Brian David Gilbert.
Oh yes.
For some reason I've seized on the way that he just goes like, "Get out of here." It's kind of great.
Let's go pirates.
Wow. Okay. I seem to have something called WinMerge. I don't know what it is, but its publisher is Thingamahoochie Software.
Okay.
Thingamahoochie, like hoochie, and like thingamajig. I don't trust that being on my computer personally.
I wouldn't either.
My MP4 box GUI. What the fuck is this?
What?
Get out of here! My MP4 box. I install all sorts of nonsense on my computer. Maybe that's why it's so slow.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta do that.
Sometimes you gotta install WinMerge from Thingamahoochie Software. What is WinMerge? What is this?
Damn, I'm listening to this and we are not even in the... I thought we were in the new Sentai by now. I have the Gokai 10 years after Superhero Getter playing.
Oh, cool. Oh, Super Sentai Hero Getter.
Yeah.
I need to do work. I've been so busy and sick. And this week I have 3 job interviews.
I mean, like, look, none of us have done anything in a while, so...
It's hard.
It is!
Okay, I'm gonna uninstall WinMerge. If I need it again, I can install it again, whatever. Get out of here!
Okay, so I have made her a little helmet. I've made her her little faceplate. I think that looks pretty good.
It's looking cute. Okay, I'm not gonna restart the computer, I'll do it after.
So what is next?
Oh, it's a VR player. Get out of here.
D3... So... 24 and 25 are the chest pieces. What are the shoulder pieces? It looks like 17 and 18 are one shoulder. This is definitely the front and back of a shoulder, but there's not 2 of these. There's not one of these for each shoulder.
Is it that it's just 4 of the same piece or something like that?
Well, no, this 17 is the front side and 18 is the back side of
Maybe they're just this and the
one
side?
of these, but there's not 2 of them.
Oh.
So there's like only one shoulder pad because it's not on.
I think Sheila has built this Spinatia, so maybe she might know. Is she still in chat? Is still in chat? Sheila?
Sheila, help.
Help.
Help me.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's there. She's there. What else have we got on here?
D4?
Oh.
Did I drop a runner? Did I lose a runner somewhere? Because these are both B. This is D3. Is it on D4 and I just don't know where D4 is?
Huh.
That might be the problem.
Could be. Could buy.
Because it says D4, which I'm pretty sure I saw at one point. But I don't know where it is now.
I mean, if it's an entire runner, it's gonna be there.
It's gotta be
It's
somewhere.
gonna be there somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere. Jerry.
I'm gonna go to an ad break real quick while I try and find it.
Yeah, go for it.
Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call any time whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me.
Oh my god, he wants to kill you! Sono, get away from him! Bad
I love
touch!
that he's
Bad
like-
stranger danger! Look at that face. He's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where like the fisheye lens?
Yes!
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's like doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can absolutely hear him, and
Yeah,
I'm just like,
you can
this
totally
is
hear
fine.
him.
This is fine. You can try and
This
murder
is
me.
fine. I feel okay with this. Realize Hajimari no wa atarashii jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember this. I'm sorry.
Either. You cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games?
What the fuck? Who let you in here?
What's your name? Why is the one in the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse buffer, and we are back. I found D4. It fell under my chair. I don't know how that happened. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do the front and back chest pieces, and then we're gonna call it a night. And I will finish her next week. And we'll do one of our Ultramans. I don't know which one. Maybe Ginga, because I really want to do Ginga because he looks really good. And maybe one day I'll find Taiga. One day.
Taiga.
Like, he's the only one of the current lineup that I don't have, though I do think Blue and Rosso are out. That's true, my cat might have knocked it off the,
Were you showing your cat?
Yes, I showed Chase early on, because he was in here yelling at me, and, normally I don't get to show him off because he's more attached to my mom than me. He loves me to death, but he's more attached to my mom, so he's usually with her. But it was getting close to dinner time, so he came in to scream at me.
Oh.
So I picked him up and I shoved him under the camera.
What was I gonna say?
Were you here the other day when I fell? Were you here on Friday when I fell?
No.
On an ad break? I had to go to the bathroom, and I fell and I crashed into my bed frame. You want to see the bruise on my arm?
Oh my god! Yeah.
Look at it.
Hang on, like, because the stream is delayed from our call. So.
Look at it. It's awful.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh wow! Oh no!
It's awful.
Wow.
It hurts less today. It hurt like a bitch on Friday.
Oh, that's really, yeah. I've had those. I had those a lot when I was a kid because I had a rare blood condition.
Oh dear.
I have a bit of a it's a bit of a miracle that I'm alive. Not because of the blood condition, but because of everything that's happened to me.
I just crashed into my bed frame and totally like ate shit.
Oh god, I'm so.
Because my room is very, very, very small, and
I'm not laughing at you.
No, it's funny!
I'm laughing at the phrasing of, like, I bashed into my head and absolutely ate shit.
Yeah!
It's a funny way to phrase it. It's really...
It is. Shit. It's very funny. The whole thing is hysterical. But yeah, no, I absolutely fucking ate shit. Because my room is very small, and my bed takes up most of the room. And for some reason, the pants I was wearing, I just always fucking trip on. Don't know why. It's just how my life is. So I just completely, like, I just crashed. I tripped on my pants, I fell, and I slammed into my bed frame. And I absolutely ate shit, and my arm slammed into my completely wooden bed frame. And now I've got a big ass bruise on my arm.
Wow. I hope it heals quickly.
It's
I just
fine.
had a lot of those when I was a
It's
kid,
already turning
so
yellow, so like it'll
yeah.
like the some parts of it weren't, but in a week it'll be gone.
Sheila's saying, I might be the long lost daughter of the Romanov family. Doubtful. I don't. I'm not Russian. I think one of my great great grandparents might have been. Maybe. It gets a bit complicated on my dad's side because it goes. One side is completely Italian, and the other side is like German, Austrian, Polish, maybe eventually Russian if you go back far enough. So it gets complicated in there.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
It's my mom's side of the family is like that. My dad's side of the family is just Italian. There's nothing else going on there. It's just Italian. But like my mom is Italian and German and all sorts of shit. So I just say that I'm Italian because I'm mostly Italian and I look Italian and that's the easiest thing to just say.
Yeah, I say that's why I say like that I am Argentinian Italian. I have to add in the Uruguay. Even explaining just me is difficult because Argentinian, but also have Uruguayan, but also a big part of my identity is Italian because of A, my dad's family, and B, that's where my parents live. And also, I don't live in any of these countries. I've spent the last 20 years in 2 countries, and they are none of these countries. They are, they are different countries to those that I have listed. So it's just like, it's a bit wild. And it's just very hard to explain, and it's very weird because like you run into a lot of stuff that like there's so much stuff in this world that expects you to be from one place or live in one place or live in the same place that you're from, and it's kind of just weird. Like I wanted to open an account with Monzo, this like online bank thing, and it asked me for my country of citizenship, and I said Italy. And for that, it asks you for your... That's one of my citizenships. I have multiple. And for that, it asks you for your tax code. But I don't have an Italian tax code because I've never lived in Italy. And so if you've never lived in Italy, you can have a passport. I mean, I can have a tax code if I want, but I would need to, like, deal with a lot of Italian bureaucracy. And I don't know if you've ever dealt with Italian bureaucracy, Sono.
I have not, but my aunt has. I have an aunt who has, because she now has a dual citizenship for the U.S. and Italy.
So, has she ever told you what it's like?
No, I do know that it took her almost a decade.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot even for Italy. So...
Because I think she had to, like, prove a lot of our, like, lineage to, like, prove that she's, like, Italian. Or, like, completely Italian.
For me, it's easier just because, like, one of my grandparents was Italian, so it was just, like we got... My dad, my mom, and I got our passports at the same time. But, because of my being Italian and being where I live in the... on the premises of me being Italian, I have to deal a lot with Italian bureaucracy as well as my parents need to deal with it. And it's, Argentinian bureaucracy is very much inspired by the organization of Italian bureaucracy. But Argentinian bureaucracy, with all of its major problems, it's gotten much better in the last, like, I want to say decade. Whereas Italian bureaucracy has never changed and will never change. And it's incredibly terrible. It's really, really bad. Um, One time, not gonna explain what this was about, but like I called the consulate for something, and I tried to speak to them in Italian. Now, my Italian is not 100% fluent, and when you're talking about stuff like documents and immigration, that gets into a level of Italian that is really quite complex. And these people that work in government offices speak in formal Italian, which I never have
yeah.
had to learn properly. And so it's so they kind of run circles around me, and it was not. And I ended up crying one time because like they just like refused to even deal with my request. They were really mean.
Oh my god.
And my mom, and I was like crying one time to my mom, and my mom was like, "Okay, this is what you do from now on," she said. The next time you deal with them, and from then onwards, I'm dealing with the consulate here in Britain, and my mom said, next time you deal with them, don't speak a word in Italian, and if they ask you to speak in Italian, say that you don't speak Italian. They might make fun of you, or they might like tell you off for not speaking Italian, but they can't do anything to you for not speaking Italian. If it, like they have to deal with you anyway. And if you speak to them in English, you will have the upper hand because their English is never going to be as good as yours, which is true. No shade to Italians anywhere. As an Italian, most native Italians are not good at English unless they like specifically live in an English-speaking country or like end up becoming translators or linguists. Generally speaking, it's not their forte because English is a hard language to learn for the speakers of Romance languages. This is just the case. Like, so like my mom was basically like, you will run in circles around them because like they will be on the back foot. And ever since then, I've spoken to them only ever in English. Not had a problem ever again.
Oh my god.
They've sometimes tried to insist because they see where I'm from. They see I'm from Argentina, and they're like, "Come on, surely you can understand some Italian." And yes, logic dictates that a Spanish speaker from Argentina should be able to understand Italian, even if they've never learned Italian formally, because our Spanish is also quite close to Italian in many ways. So I just lie. I just tell them, no, not a single word. Don't know. No, I am bimbo. I do not know a single word. Not a single word. It is kind of hard to pretend you don't speak you don't fully understand the language that you fully understand.
Yeah, I definitely get that. Even because again, like my Japanese is not good. But my understanding, like if someone is going to speak to me and speak to me like the foreigner that I am, so they're going to speak very basic Japanese, and I can understand that very well. And then they'll ask me a question, and I'm just Choto hanashimasu, and then they switch entirely to English, even though I completely understood everything they said. I just can't speak back at them.
Yeah.
That is my big problem. I can't speak back at them. Because I can't form a sentence in my head fast enough. I think just because I'm not using the language often enough.
Yeah, I have a similar thing with Italian where like I understand almost everything someone says, even when they're speaking in a dialect, which is it's an interesting thing because dialects can be really difficult from like mainland Italian. And then when it comes time to form sentences, I am always missing vocabulary. I'm always missing important words. And the problem that I have with Italian is that Italian is very close to Spanish. I think like, there's like a continuum between like French is also there, but like Portuguese, Italian, and Spanish are very much in a continuum.
Yeah.
And they have a lot of similarities. And are you familiar with the term false friends as a language term?
Kind of.
So the term false friends is, it means words that sound like they should mean the same in different languages, but they don't.
Yes. Okay. I do know that concept.
Yeah. So in Latin Romance languages, which we call Latin languages a lot in Spanish, because they're derived from Latin. There's a lot of these. And it's complicated because like the trick with it is that you have to know which specific ones do mean the same and which specific ones do not mean the same, or which specific words are completely different. So so let me give you an example. So the word for chest in Italian is, let me just double check. I'm just double checking that I'm not saying, yeah. The word for chest is petto, il petto, not petang, il petto. And in Spanish, it's el pecho. So they're words that come clearly from a similar Latin root originally. But the word for your back in Spanish, it's espalda. But in Italian, it's schiena. So they're completely different words. So the word petto, it's not exactly pecho, but it is kind of connected. But the word for back comes from a completely different place. And that's the kind of stuff that just starts becoming really confusing for you as a native speaker of, like, in my case, Spanish, trying to speak Italian. So, like, whenever I speak to Italians, I always have that problem of, like, I am missing the noun that I need in this sentence because I have never lived in Italy.
Yeah.
It's just going to be this, oh, hi, Jim. How are you doing, Jim? Welcome.
Yeah, Jim's been hanging here today.
Like during Toxin's collab, and a lot of people started with the Spanish. Oh, yeah. It was a lot of people. I am a lot of people. Hello. It was, there were 4 of us, but people it's kind of quiet usually in groups. So it was like me, Nokun, and Kyo just fucking going for it.
I think that was the only part where I was like genuinely quiet, because I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wait until we're not in Spanish anymore. Just because I speak almost no Spanish. The only Spanish that I've retained since high school is manga, because it's the word manga.
Yeah, it's literally the same word.
It's just a very different word in Spanish.
Yeah, with completely different origins. But it's funny because, like, I would say, like, Pupa's accent is Chilean, but as she says, it sounds a bit Spanish, a bit from Spain, because of her family, whereas Nokun has what I would say is a very strong Chilean accent, so sometimes I don't really fully follow what Nokun is saying sometimes.
I did get that. My roommate in college, and by roommate I mean person who let me live in his apartment for like 2 years, is Chilean, and I was staying with him and his mom, she spoke very good English, but she had a very heavy accent because she's from Chile, like she grew up in Chile, so I'm very, very familiar just with the sound of a Chilean speaker.
Yeah,
because I lived with them for like 2.5 years. Okay, I like how this is looking. I like how this armor looks. I've given her a little cat on the chest armor.
It's looking good.
And a little cat on the back of her head. I think this is where we're gonna stop today. I'll do the rest of her armor next week. Actually, hold on. I need to check a date real quick.
I think I told you that I'm hoping to make next year, my big Gunpla project is going to be, I want to make a custom Pomo Rain Puff.
Yes! We were talking about that earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Because I was talking about how how, even though I was going to do the gold anyway, I've decided it's inspired by Nina's outfit.
Yeah.
And then I started talking about how you wanted to do the 30-minute Sisters Pomu.
Well, yeah, it's going to be a combination of, like, 30 minutes, because the wings are actually, I think, 30-minute missions for Spinatia, I believe. Mm-hmm. And that's what gave me the idea, because they're literally identical to Pomo's wings. And, like, but they're not, I think they've been announced, but I have not seen them even for pre-order anywhere.
Yeah, it may be a little bit. But yeah, okay, so next Sunday I won't have a stream, but maybe I will do a build stream on Friday instead. Because on Sunday I'm going to see a friend for her birthday.
Oh, nice.
But I think we will finish the armor then, and maybe do one of the Ultraman kits. Probably Ginga, because I really want to do Ginga.
Nice.
Because Ginga is Nezha. Is he right here? That's Zero. Zero is Goku. Zero is Sun Wukong. Where's Ginga? There he is. There's Ginga. Because Ginga is Nezha, and I just really like the look of this one. And he's probably got a bunch of translucent... Yeah, like his face and chest are all translucent because it's Ginga. So I really want to do this one. So we may finish up Spinatia Commando and then do Ginga on Friday. But I am really pleased with how she is coming out. The black really helps it look not quite so Iron Man. Because that was a big worry early on when I was doing, like, just the head and the torso. I'm like, man, this looks really Iron Man, but adding in the black pieces, it really helps it be more of its own thing.
Yeah, it's looking real good. I can't find the picture of those fairy wings. I can't remember if they were 30-minute missions or sisters, but I cannot find them, weirdly enough. I think Sheila might have linked me to it, but...
Okay, so Sheila says they are 30-minute missions.
Oh, right. Okay, no, that's good then. Okay, I'll have to find them. Surprisingly hard to find. But I'll figure it out. I think they're not out yet. I think they're just not out.
Yeah, they're probably... It may be a little bit.
Yeah. That's...
Because there may be, like, a wave of stuff that's coming in the new year.
Oh, here it is. It's 30mm customized material, Cyber Effect multi-joint. I believe that's what it is. Yeah, that's because they're kind of like robotic. They're kind of like a bit cybernetic, but they do have like the green to blue kind of fade, and they're coming in February.
Okay, that makes sense. I think a lot of things are releasing in February because that's when the next Armor of Legends is out, which is Orb. And oh my god, it looks so good. I want them to get to Hikari so bad. His design is
It's also when
so fucking good.
Combined Ray Earth is releasing.
I wish I had the money to pre-order it.
I pre-ordered it. I don't have the money now. Maybe who knows? Maybe I'll have the money at that point. There's also a new Spinatia. Did you see a Grim Reaper?
Yes,
Spinatia.
I want that one. I want all of them. They're so good.
I prefer the Spinatias to the 30-minute sisters aesthetically.
I kind of also do.
Yeah, I wish they released a Spinatia where, do you know the parts that... Hang on, let me look at
Yes,
yours.
it is. Hi, Suri. I painted a lot of gold bits on her.
You know the way that your other Spinatia, another one you're building, it has like the arms are like white and the legs are white as well?
Yes.
If there was one where the arms and the legs were pink, like proper like hot pink, that would be perfect for me to make a Kibonder.
Yeah.
Out of it. But there hasn't been one yet proper. But this Reaper one, I could definitely use it as a base for maybe a Night Hair, but I haven't fully settled on the design of Night Hair yet. So I would have to think about it.
Yeah, Suri was with me when I picked this up. We have a semi-local Gundam Planet is semi-local to us. It's not near where I am. It's like an hour or so away. But we went up there. We were just like, let's go up there. They're open again. Checked out the new location. And I was able to pick up her and a couple of the Ultraman kits, and the guy who was there was like, "You are the second person who has ever cared about these."
Who's the first?
I don't know. I was like, "Who are they? Was it just was it me, but a me that I don't know? Was it a secret me?"
The secret Sono.
Because I am the only person who is ride or die for Armor of Legends.
Ah. Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, he said there has only ever been one that was purchased off the website.
You know,
And then
I just
there was
realized
someone else in store.
I had like a hanger, like a 30-minute mission, like hanger that comes with like a little base kind of thing, and I had it. It came with like in a bag. It didn't come in a box, and I found the one runner from it, and I think it must have fallen behind behind one of my closets,
Oh
and I ain't getting that until I move out of here. Let me freaking tell you, I don't care enough. I do not care enough to move. Are you kidding me? Move an
Yeah.
entire closet out. I
Oh
would
my
basically
god.
need to disassemble it and remove all the clothes in it, and I'm
Oh my
not
god,
doing.
yeah.
It's basically a closet that is like open, it's open plan, so it doesn't have a door, and it's just a bunch of like wired baskets all the way to like my height, and I designed it like that because an open white closet is very well lit. That means that it's better for fighting moths. I know a lot about fighting moths
Yeah.
because I've had to deal with that in the past. So, like, I ain't moving that. I ain't disarraying my life in this manner just for a bloody 30-minute missions. You know? Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
I do want to at least
No,
get a
thank you.
stand for them, because
Yeah.
they don't stand super well on their own.
Yeah.
They
Spinatia has
do.
managed.
They do, but like they don't stand very well in any kind of dynamic pose. And I like to
True.
pose things.
Yeah, mine is just kind of standing there because I also gave mine all of the magic weapons, so mine is like overloaded with equipment, so it's just kind of there. It's just sort of there.
Yeah, Assassin usually just sits on top of my PC with Devil Gundam.
Wow.
And then all of her fucking assassin shit pops off. As you can see as I try and, like, fiddle with it. But I
Oh, wow,
usually
they
just
actually
have her
did,
sitting up there.
They've actually made a transformable 30-minute missions. I don't know if it's good or not because transforming model kits can be, but it seems to transform in a kind of Wave Rider-y, kind of Zeta Gundam-y kind of way.
Ooh.
It's probably trash, but it's also only a tenner.
Yeah.
So, they also made like a couple of amphibious ones. They made one that has like huge.
Sheila
yaoi
said they
hands.
made a couple and she doesn't like them.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, like transforming model kits has always been a problem, and like Bandai themselves struggled with it like a lot. Like, in my opinion, they will never make a good transforming Zeta Gundam, for example, that doesn't require parts forming, just because that was a design that was not created at a time when they were really thinking about. They were just thinking about, let's make a cool transforming robot. They were not thinking about a toy.
Yeah.
Because that couldn't be created in 1985.
I
And
think I
like,
have her hips on backwards.
oh no.
Not Commando. I think Assassin's hips are on backwards.
Oh right.
I may have to do a little disassembly.
But yeah, no. So like, the only transforming kit of the last decade that I've heard anyone say anything good about, like from Bandai, is the current Real Great Gao Gaigar, which apparently is really good for being a kit. But yeah, it's very difficult to make, because a transformation in terms of like the materials is like something that requires a lot of like durability and friction.
Yeah.
And these are not things that model kit plastic is good at. It's stuff that toy plastic, which is more expensive, is good at.
Yeah.
But then you can't make a model kit out of toy plastic, because by then you need to make a toy for it to have the structural integrity.
Okay, yes.
Wow.
She is backwards. Girl, this girl needs to be fixed. She is backwards.
She needs to be fixed, does she?
She
is that the word we're going with?
That's the word I'm going with, because she is
okay.
she is something is not right with her hips. I have done something very incorrect. There we go. That is how this should sit.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I was gonna congratulate you for finding that runner. I was gonna.
Oh,
congratulate
thank you.
with this.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Comic, they were. Ba, 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 ba. You know, comic, they were on backwards. I had the front of her facing the back. She was not, she was a bit backwards. Whoop. And then her hand falls out. Now she should be fine, though. Because the peg that the hips sit on should be at the back, and they were at the front. It was not correct. Which explains why her legs have been behaving a little weirdly. There we go. We just pop her back together. But that's why the 30-minute missions kits are so great, because they're kind of meant to be disassembled and fucked around with. So if you do something like that, it's very easy to, like... You know, it was very easy for me to just pop her legs off and turn everything around. This is Kuga. This is the main theme for Kamen Rider Kuga.
Nice.
No fear, no pain, bitches!
For chat's context, I'm not getting the music, which is fine. Like I'm not bothered. But for chat's context, in case I don't comment on the music.
Yeah, is
also I'm sorry for my kazoo crimes.
It's just nice background music to have on, and I have it set up so it doesn't go to the VODs, so they can't copyright strike me. But then sometimes, like, a song will come on and be like, ah, man, I love this song, I love this show, let me talk about, like, Kuga for a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go, now her legs are correct. There we go. We can compare completed Assassin to half-completed Commando. I really like that she had, like, Assassin has the white neck, and it's the same as, like, most of her body. I like Commando having the black neck and having more black parts than Spinatia has gray parts. Like, you can see the thigh, like, I forget that Spinatia has, like, gray parts on, like, her arm and her thigh because it's a light gray. And it just kind of blends really well, but, like, the contrast between the red and the black is really nice. And then really cool. I like the gold accents. I'm proud of those.
It's cool because in my Spinatia is one that has, like black and white. Mm-hmm. Then with, like, a dark purple armor on top. So, because I got, like, the ninja one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like the big fencing swords. So, yeah, I like that they do kind of different combinations of colors. It's really good.
Yeah. I definitely want to get more of them. I want to get Ninja. I want to get Reaper when she comes out.
Yeah.
Like, I really love the Spinatia body type.
Yeah, it just works really well. I don't know. There's something about 30-minute missions that is just so pleasant
to
build. It's like, it's designed to make you want to build a lot of them.
Like, it's so easy, but when they're done, like, even if you just do, like, plain panel lining like I've done on Assassin, like, it just really looks so good.
Yeah, they're designed, like, they're literally a line designed to be, like, almost like beginner Gunpla, but, like, not in a bad way, just in a, like, if you just want to get a kit that looks good, that is easy to make, just have fun with it, don't spend a million years on it, and make it look decent on a shelf, and can be posed really well. Boom, there you go.
Like, I don't know, it's really nice, and lining Assassin gave me the confidence to, like, really go out and do some of the crazy shit I've started doing.
Yeah.
Because, again, like, this is just basic-ass single black panel liner lining on her. And then, you know, like, a couple months later, I'm out here doing this shit. I'm out here making this shit exist.
I think, yeah, oh god. I love your Devil Gundam.
I
It's
love
so
him
good.
so much.
It's so great. Also, that's exactly the kind of thing the Devil Gundam would do.
Yeah. He just
'Cause
lives
he's
on
a
top
freak.
of my PC. I don't know what to, I don't know what to do with him. I was kind of anticipating, like, auctioning them off.
Yeah.
But, that didn't happen, so they just live on my desk now. I do think I'm gonna send Beelzemon to Drez when I send him some other stuff. Just because I don't have a lot of space.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have a lot of space either. Nervously looks at my pre-orders. I have like a huge Transformer limited run, like crowdfunded official Transformer coming up in
Oh, nice.
December. And it's gonna be really, really, really great. And it comes in a big box and a really big guy. And I'm like, where? Because do you know where? You know that Nijisanji merch that I just got?
Yeah.
Do you know where it is?
Where?
It's all piled up in my table.
Oh
in
my
In
gosh.
my dining table. Because what I need to do is I need to like do a call of my Transformers, and I want to. Do you know? You've seen in the pictures that shelf that I have on top of my computer that has a
Yeah.
bunch of Transformers in it. I'm basically gonna move
Hey,
all of those
Azzy.
guys up out of there. I'm gonna take all the posters down. I'm gonna move a lot of those guys to other shelves, and then that's gonna be my VTuber shelf. So, because it's big enough that it can house every VTuber thing that I have. But I haven't done that yet because I haven't had the time because I'm streaming and doing all these other things.
Yeah.
Hang them from the ceiling. Everything flies now. I can't hang Star Saber from the ceiling. He was 180 pounds. That's the money, not weight. Weight would be funny, but yeah, I have Gordian to contend with. I'm selling Gordian. I'm putting Gordian on a boat. I hate it. I don't hate it. It's just I realized that my friends who collect have always complained about like high-end collectible toys, and I never fully understood it until I played with Gordian. And Gordian is like, you know, yeah, I think you were there for a bit of
Yeah,
my
I was
review.
there for most of it.
Yeah,
If not all of it.
It's fun. It's interesting. It's a fascinating thing to own. And if I had like a big place, and space wasn't an issue, and money wasn't an issue, like I would keep it. But it's so fiddly. There's some bits that are weirdly delicate because it's
Yeah.
aimed at adults. It doesn't have the playability that Transformers has, and I'm just like, it stops being fun, and you start having to be really careful with it. And if I had a connection with it, if it was like Messenger, you know, I'm like, okay, this toy is very delicate. It's not super playable a lot of the time, but it is Messenger. But it's fucking Gordian. It's Gordian.
Yeah.
I have yet to meet a single person who, when I tell them about Gordian, knows what Gordian is. Not even Giselle knew what Gordian was, and she knows everything. She knows every anime because she has that huge brain, which is full of anime, and she has never heard of it, and I knew it. And I think I'm the only person. I mean, I can't be the only person on the planet that knew of it because someone else had designed this toy.
Yeah, I mean, it
someone
had to be popular
sell
enough
it.
for them to want to design a toy.
The show went on for over 70 episodes. In the early 80s, it's not even a 70s super robot.
Oh my god.
And I'm just like, I mean, it's very early 80s when that kind of show is still a thing, but like, how, who, huh, why?
Who was this show for?
I literally just caught one episode when I was a kid in Uruguay, when I was visiting my grandparents. It was the kind of show that I would catch it on TV, and then I would keep an eye out to see if they would show it again at the same time or the same day, or if it's in a weekday or whatever. They never showed it again, so no. They never showed it again. They had like a block of like morning shows for kids. I think it was like a Saturday morning block actually, in Uruguay in Channel 10, and they run that block for like a couple of years, and they would sometimes show like 80s Astro Boy, and I grew up watching that. And then one day they showed Gordian. They showed an episode of Gordian. I never even remembered what it was called. I think they showed a couple of episodes maybe. I never caught any more. And every time I went back to my grandparents, they never showed it again. They never showed it in Argentina. We never saw it in Argentina. We got all sorts of other shit. We got fucking Voltron. We got Ninja Senshi Tobi Kage. We got Albigas. We got Saber Riders. We got the one that has all the Iron Crosses of the Wehrmacht on it. Is that Daltanius? I don't know. We got God, there were so many garbage Super Robot shows around there. I mean, I love them. You know, I love them like they're my children. But a lot of them were very stupid because they were for selling robot toys to 5-year-old Japanese children in the 70s. So, you know.
Yeah.
They weren't exactly. Gila has heard of Gordian.
Yeah. Wow.
You've heard of Gordian. Someone in this world, someone in this planet has heard.
Is aware.
Of Gordian. Wow. I think maybe Giselle had maybe heard of it. I don't know, but I don't think she had. It's just so... And I just chose it because Hobby Link Japan were like, here, we'll give you something. Pick. You can review it on your channel if you want. And I was like, okay. Give me that weird fancy toy that I've had my eye on for a few years because it has an insane gimmick that I remember from one instance of my childhood in the pre-internet era.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll get it for free. You know, Ayo. Ayo for free.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Yeah, we were talking about HLJ for a bit and how they sponsor us because they're very cool.
They're very cool. You've been saying Gordian so much, I'm not sure it's real. Even though I'm looking at it, it's not real. It was invented by Uruguayan television executives circa 1993.
I'm gonna move us over to just chatting since we're just like vibing now.
No worries. I need to go in a minute because it got.
So do I. I need to make dinner, but we'll
I'll stay for
we'll wrap it up here.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up.
But yeah, no, thank you for everyone for hanging out while I worked on Spinatia Commando. We will work on her. We will finish her next week, and we'll work on an Ultraman. We will do some more Pokemon. We'll do Pokemon Wednesday and Thursday, and Spinatia and Ultraman on Friday.
Yeah.
And thank you everyone for being here. Maru, thank you for dropping in with me. Who can I raid to? Who can I raid
Mallory's
to?
on if you want to raid Mallory.
Oh heck yeah. Let me
Yeah, she's playing a Yakuza 0.
Nice. Let me grab my keyboard so I can get her up. Is it just Mallory Lamb?
It's I'll paste just the username on the chat. Give me a sec.
I think I got her. I think
okay.
I got. Yeah, end of Yakuza 0. Mallory Lamb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's been going for almost 5 hours, so I don't know if she's.
Oh my god.
She's still in the middle of it, so.
Okay, so we'll just raid to her.
Yeah, nice. Baldios. Acrobunch. I just love the names of all of these things because I just love saying them in that incredulous Tim Rogers voice because they just sound so weird.
Yeah.
Acrobunch.
Because they just
15.
They would just say things. They would just come up with words.
Astroganger. Astroganger, I believe, is the first sentient giant robot, predating Transformers by a couple of years. I'll send you the wiki on Discord.
Okay, but I'm gonna raid us out. I'm gonna bring us to the ending screen. I'm gonna raid us out to Mallory. Y'all be good. Y'all be nice. You have a wonderful start to your week. I will see you on Wednesday. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today.
Thank you.
Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful evening.